Good morning, everyone. This is Shivakumar Jayachandran. I'm here to explain you on the OI Pulse and how you can use OI Pulse as a tool to decode your intraday trading needs or your positional trading needs or anything. So many of you has been asking me like, and how can I use it? Because like, and I know there are certain things and other things, but how can I use OI Pulse to an effective way? Yes, someone who would have attended my webinar and the mentoring program and others, yes, you would be knowing in detail on all the terminologies which we have been using it. In case if someone who is trying it for the first time, so what are the things which I needed to be looking at? First and foremost, what we have done here is we have first given you a dashboard. I think like in probably should I just log out and log in? No, I don't think you guys require that, right? So once you log into this, the initial page which you will be getting it is the dashboard. Okay, on the dashboard above that you will have a slider here. In case if you wanted to like and collapse the window, you should be able to using this. In case if you doesn't wanted it, you can just do it that way. Okay, so team, in order for the best interest, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be disabling the chat window for some time, and then probably later on I will try to like an what to say get the chat window enabled. Okay, I hope you guys are not going to be able to put any messages for some time. So that is going to be like an helping me to go through the charts. Okay. Okay, someone who's not able to like an what to say view the dashboards. What you needed to do, you needed to check your ad blocker. That's the reason you're unable to view your dashboard. Okay, so coming on the dashboard, what are the important things which we have like in tracking it here? First and foremost, for me, like in the Dow futures is going to be one of the like an critical component. And why Dow futures is a critical component? This will be giving me an insight on how the market movement is going to be. Say, for example, like an as I tell you guys in the webinar and other things, for me, one of the important dots in the connecting dots is the Dow future. All the entire world markets, everything operates based on what the US markets does, right? So 90% of the time, every market, when they wanted to move higher or lower, they will always be looking at what the Dow is doing in the US. So that's the reason we will be tracking Dow as an important feature. And the Dow trades almost through the day, right? It is both day and night. You will be able to see the Dow is getting traded. So currently, if you're looking at the Dow, it is currently trading somewhere around 33,965. Yesterday, what has happened in the US markets? US markets almost rallied for 240 points. So someone who has been tracking the Dow future would have been feeling that no, the US market rallied last night, but the Dow futures is trading at like in 45 points in the negative. So why our market is trading almost in the positive territory? Our market is trading in the positive territory purely because last night we had a rally, and more importantly, like we had positioning in that way, such a way that the market wanted to rally on the upside. If you look at what has happened last night, US market rallied almost 240 points, and the S&P and the Nasdaq went into the negative territory. S&P closed like an almost into the flat territory. That's a good news, and the US is keep on making new highs. The indices future, which you're tracking it here, this is exactly what you're going to be witnessing in our dashboard. The dashboard is going to be showing you what the current live rates in the investing.com page, which is going to be getting reflected here. And what we have done here, the most important thing is we have like an say, for example, some of them have been asking me like, can you show the numbers and other thing, but many wanted to correlate it with the charts. That's the reason we have given the chart. You can choose for like in 5 minute, 30 minute or 1 hour or whatever it is. You will be able to see the timeline, and you can choose whatever the time frame which you wanted to view the chart. And why we wanted to track this? Because this is a traded rate on the futures, and as and when the futures rallies 50 or 100 points, you can expect the market on India also to give you similar kind of a move. Say for example, yesterday if you'd have seen, the market all of a sudden rallied like quickly around like 100 200 points mid afternoon, and immediately that made our markets also to like what to say not fall much. Instead it started to rise. What we'll be witnessing is, imagine if you're getting like a 50 or 100 point cut happening on the Dow futures all of a sudden. You will be wondering why Nifty or a Bank Nifty fell 100 points or 200 points. It would have been not because of any domestic factors. It would have been purely because of the Dow Jones and the world market factor. The Dow Jones is going to be very important element. The reason is it is going to be absorbing not only what is happening in US, whatever happening across the world. When I say across the world, any major indices like the DAX, CAC and the FTSE in the European indices, DAX is the German, CAC is the French, FTSE is the UK. Any changes which is happening, all of a sudden, if you are seeing like an FTSE falling 100 points or 200 points due to Brexit news or like an pound impact or whatever that may be, then automatically that will get absorbed on the US markets, and that is going to be reflecting across the world. So US market you can consider as mother of all markets, and that is going to be a key important element for me. That's the reason we have kept it here on the top. The followed by that is the Nifty future. Why we have kept the Nifty future similar to that? The reason is Nifty is almost directly correlated with Dow futures, and whatever the Dow does, you can expect at least 70 to 80% of the time that is going to have an impact on the Nifty futures as well. For some reason, if you're not going to be seeing similar kind of a move happening between the Nifty and the Dow, what is that indicating? It is indicating the Dow is like our market is not listening to Dow on that particular day, and we can do whatever that we will be doing. So when these things can happen, when you are having like a large elections, and then when you are having a budget day presentation, or when the RBI is going to announce some important measures, or there may be something which is happening like the COVID situation in the last 2 weeks in India, wherein the Dow has been making a new high almost every day, whereas our markets is not even able to go there. The reason is we are more worried about more lockdowns coming in and the economic activity going into a tailspin and so many factors. With so many things happening, you will always see our markets going to be like in taking a backseat. Can you see a direct correlation happening in the last 5 minutes, both Nifty and the Dow? So if you see the previous candle on the Dow, it is a red bar, and then now you're getting like a large long build wick, like a green wick, and you're getting to see a similar one getting formed on the Nifty as well. So for some reason, if you're getting like the Dow quickly moving into the green territory, currently it is trading somewhere around 30 or 40 points in the negative, right? Imagine if it is going to the green territory, we can expect some more pullback happening on our markets and then move. Whatever the things which has happened in the early morning, forget about it. Usually between 9:15 to 10 is the time wherein you will see like our market like in playing in havoc manner. Why? That usually is the time wherein the large positions will be built in. Some of the positions which they have taken yesterday or the day before yesterday, they will try to adjust in. All these things will be happening in the morning. That's a reason. Don't and look at the data between 9:15 and 10. Usually that is a time wherein they will be making large moves, and any move happening after 10 o'clock, just watch the Dow. Dow is going to be giving you a key clue what can be happening. So that's a reason we have included the Dow and then the Nifty future. Dow is in a traded instrument which starts at 5:30 in the morning and goes up to in 1:30 or 2:30 based on the US daylight saving time. And our markets, it is more or less you will be seeing similar time in 10:30, 11, because it usually gets shut sharp based on the SGX timings. But this is not a tradable rate across India, but though it is a tradable rate in Singapore Nifty, not in India. This is tradable rate across US markets. Okay, coming back to the Bank Nifty futures, you will see on both Nifty and Bank Nifty futures. But why we have added Bank Nifty futures? Because the Bank Nifty is the largest index heavyweight, which holds more than 33-35% in the Nifty 50 companies. And that's the reason we have included the Bank Nifty. And the next one we have included is the India VIX. India VIX, you guys know it, how you needed to read the data in terms of the India VIX. When it goes higher and lower, you will automatically get a clue. Yesterday, the VIX was going towards a 23 mark. And today, it is going towards a 22 or 22.4. And what the market is going, market is absolutely rallying on the upside. The Dow is the Bank Nifty is almost 1%. And the Nifty is trading at 28, 29 points in the positive territory. More it is trying to go up. Can you see the correlation? More it is trying to go up. I would love to see the VIX going down, which is going to give me a lot of confidence in terms of what the market is going to be doing. If it is going to be keep on going lower and the market is trying to go higher and higher, you can expect the rally to sustain. And what I would love to see on the India VIX, I want the trend to be emerging. Though you might get one green candle, one red candle, and so on. But what is the overall texture of the market is showing you on the VIX? If the VIX is going to be going lower and lower, that is very good news for the bulls. The bulls can expect, okay, this rally can sustain and then it can go higher and higher. For some reason, If you're seeing the like a market going higher and the VIX is also equally climbing along with that, that means you can expect somewhere down the line, you can expect this market to sell off, or you can expect the market to be upside to be capped. Why the upside to be capped? The VIX will shoot higher or lower based on the people getting into the system in the short side. Unless and until there is a tough fight happening between a bull and a bear, you will not be seeing the VIX making a major move. Now, for some reason, you are seeing the market also falling and the VIX also falling. What is it indicating? It is indicating that the buyers on the like and whoever has bought it, they are exiting it, and there is not someone who is coming and shorting even after the buyer selling it. But when the market is falling and the VIX is rising, that is when you can conclude that the sellers are like in getting into the market. They wanted to pull it down. They don't want this market to be keep going higher. So VIX is going to be like a very important factor for all of you, which will be giving you a clue whether this market is moving along higher with a good sign or a bad sign. Today for me, from the morning, the VIX has been giving me a clue that it has been continuously falling and the market has been from the lower level continuously rising higher, which is a very good news. But will he be able to take only based on these factors alone? No, I wouldn't be only depending on these factors alone. I would need it some more additional factors also, which will be giving me a comfort whether this market is going to be sustaining and then moving along higher or not. So if you see now, the Dow is slowly making its progress towards like in 33,968. It is almost getting into like in session highs, but not the great way. Our market is absolutely consolidating, and we will see the reason why it is just getting consolidated, not making any major move either on the upside or on the downside. I'll give you the reasons. If you would have seen my comment, I also mentioned it. From here on, you can expect the market to make like a consolidation move. How did I come to a conclusion that this is what is going to be happening? We will be seeing that now. Guys, what I'm going to be doing is I'm just going to be enabling the chat window for some time. The reason is there are some people who couldn't join and other things. The only way they will be able to communicate with me is through the chat, since it is on one-sided communication. But please restrict yourself. Do not post any comments or like an unless and until it is really important. Just ask me a relevant question only about the OI pulse. Today it's not a session to discuss on any other factors. We will be discussing purely on OI pulse alone, so that you will be having a complete clarity on OI pulse. Okay, moving on. Below that, we have given you the crude and the USD INR. Why we have kept the USD INR and the crude? Okay, the most important thing about the crude is it can have a direct correlation with the USD INR along with the bank nifty and the nifty component as well. For some reason, the nifty, like in crude, if you'd have seen, I was comfortable till like in $50, $55 and $60, but now it has been trading at like in 64, 65, and it went all the way to 70 and then came back to 64, $65. Still, in case if the crude goes above like in $70, and if the rupee is going to be depreciating towards 75, 76, that's not going to be good news for the banks. Why? Purely because the bond yields are going to be rising, the inflation is going to be rising, automatically the RBI will be forced to increase the rates, and which is going to have a bank negative impact. That's the reason it's very vital for us to track the crude oil futures and what is happening in the USD INR, correlating with the bank nifty along with the nifty as well. Why bank nifty can have a direct impact? Because bank nifty has almost 35% weightage of the nifty, and that can have a direct impact as well. So someone who is going to be only playing on like a crude and a USD INR, still they will be getting benefited. Why? Whenever you know that the crude is going to be falling, you will know that the USD INR is going to not have like a much impact, and that is going to be cooling off as well, and probably it can cool down. So this can also have a direct impact in the USD INR, someone who is trading it as well. So we will be like we will be adding the other features as well in the future, like the dollar index and other things. Slowly we are working on it, but we will be definitely be adding as much information possible for you all to get the information on this one. Okay, so this is about the first page. And the one important thing, in case if you feel no, I wanted to realign whatever that I wanted to, you can just drag and drop. If you feel that like, and I wanted to give importance to nifty and the bank nifty on the top, crude and the USD on the second row, Dow futures on the India VIX on the third row, it is just a drag and drop, and then save it. Automatically everything will get changed within 20 seconds. Okay, if you feel that no, I will go back to my original settings, all you needed to do is just reset to default and then click save. You will go back into the original settings. So we have given the options to you for you to realign, do whatever the magic which you wanted to see, where you wanted to see the data and how you wanted to see the data. Everything will be available here. Okay, hope this particular page would have helped you. Now let's go into the next one. I will come back to this connecting dots little later. The reason is, once I explain all these features, this is going to be an important feature which will help you to understand how we are doing it. Okay, so guys, this video I will not be able to repeat it. What I would like you guys to do it is, I want you to go back. I'll be posting this video tomorrow in the YouTube. You can view this video as many times you wanted it. Please do not ask me to repeat this, because then I will not be able to cover all the aspects which we wanted to do it today. First, I'm opening under the futures. I'm going towards the OI analysis page. In this particular page, what we have done is, we have given you all the data which you require to trade for the FNO stocks on the indices and the stocks as well. So talking about the stocks, we have given it for the Bank Nifty following month, and then the FAR month as well. We have also given it for the Fin Nifty, though it is not getting traded with much bigger volume and other things. Still, we have given it for the Fin and the current and the next month, because the FAR months we do not have much of data available. And the Nifty, which is also going to be having like a 3-month data. Here, the most important thing is, you just saw that like something came popped up and then like an updated it, right? What is that is all about? It is all about the data automatically getting updated every 1 minute. What we have done is, earlier we used to do like, and you have to click on manual click to get the data, right? Now on, we have enabled the auto like a refresh button, so no need to worry about anything. The system will automatically refresh the data and it will be populating the data for all of you guys. In future, probably like in 3 months down the line, we are working on to get a tick by tick data. In the tick by tick data, what you can expect is, you can expect the data to change every second, every tick. Whatever the changes which happens, we will be getting that updated here. That is going to be implemented down the line. We are working on it, but as of now, the data is getting populated every 1 minute live. Okay, so here currently we are just looking at the Bank Nifty data, correct? Here you have different time frames which we have given: 5, 10, 15, 30, and then 60. So if you are a trader who's looking to trade for like in a shorter time frame or a longer time frame, first get the overall trend. Okay, what is the overall trend? When can I get the overall trend of this market? Always on the longer time frame will give you the overall texture of the market. What is the overall texture of the market? Overall texture of the market still looks absolutely bullish. Why I say it is absolutely bullish? From the morning, these guys have been moving the market higher, and they have been building up OI positions also higher. Guys, keep your videos on mute, please. Okay, when I say that, how can I determine that there is a long build up, someone is keep on buying it? Only when you know the price from the previous close has increased and then the OI also increased. Say for example, if you are selling a product, why you would sell a product? You wanted to cover it at a later time at a lesser price. But if you are buying a product, what you are expecting it? You are expecting the product price to keep moving higher. Only when the prices keep moving higher, you will be buying that product. That's exactly happening here, right? Market is moving higher and higher. Someone is expecting, no, this market can absolutely in a bullish terrain, it can keep moving higher and higher. I'm going to be keep buying it. And the most important thing, whenever the market moves higher or lower, we have given you like in 4 terminologies here: long build up, short build up, like in short unwinding and long unwinding. Long build up means market is trying to trend up on that particular direction. It can be a call, it can be a call, put, whatever it is. If it is showing a long build up, that means the price and the OI on that particular instrument is going to be moving higher. Can you see every hour today, the market has moved higher on the Bank Nifty, and the open interest is also like in getting added more and more. That is a clear sign this market wanted to go higher and higher. What is interesting thing is, between 9:30 and 10:30, we had the maximum volume of action happening, though it is too early. But the OI change which happened during that time is 575. Many people have been asking me, why only OI change is only 575, but the volume has traded almost 10 lakh. The pure reason is it is about the number of people who have exchanged on the position which is already available. There is no fresh positions which got created. That means someone was trying to sell, someone was trying to buy, someone was trying to short, someone was trying to long. Everything happening with the existing position, not with the new position. With the new position, still it is in a buy mode. That means only 575 quantity got fresh quantity got added in that time. But overall texture is during between the time someone was trying to sell, someone was trying to buy. That's exactly the reason you are seeing this huge move happening here in terms of the volume. Now 68, 575, now it is 47. And can you clearly see the prices has been moving 237, 64 and 69 from almost a level of like in 32,500 odd yesterday, 600 odd yesterday. It has opened at like in 32,893. Now it has almost gone to 33,000. Okay, almost a 500-point rally from yesterday. Market is Bank Nifty is trading absolutely in the like in bullish territory. What we have also given here is the time frame. Why we have shown the 950 to 930 as like in a 1 hour time frame? The reason is the maximum action sometimes happens between 9:15 and 9:30. That's the reason we have shown that separately. And from 9:30, we have taken it every 1 hour. So whatever that happens here, don't just blindly go by that. These are all initial intraday positioning that these guys are doing it. Okay, so this is very important for us to track on a larger time frame. And what is this DHB? DHB means day high break. When the market is moving higher, and if they are trying to move the market higher with volume, along with a good increase in OI, and whenever they are creating a new high, that means these guys are trying to make a new high every now and then. Always there is a like an what to say perception. Whenever the market moves higher or lower with volume, with like an all the things in your favor, like the OI increasing in your favor, the volume increasing in your favor, price increasing in your favor, that gives you a confirmation that this can become a trending. Say for example, now we got a new high got created between 9:30 and 10:30. 10:30 to 11:30, you're getting to see another new high. That means every new high getting created every hour, it can become a trend day as well. But is it a confirmation? This is a too early time for me to tell a confirmation. Again, I can get these clues from other data as well. We will be seeing the other data to confirm whether this is going to be a trending day or not. But overall texture on the Bank Nifty now, it's absolutely bullish. This is on a 60-minute time frame. Let's look at 30-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame, you see some short covering happening. What does a short covering mean? That means someone is covering his short which he has shorted in the market. That's the reason you are seeing that 50 quantity is taken out of the market. Guys, wait for it. I will explain every feature. Then you will know how to decode this data using this connecting dots and then take a trade. Okay, don't just blindly keep asking me questions because you have so many things needed to be there, and we will try to explain everything to you so that you will get a clarity. Don't just blindly think that only one future and looking at this whether I'll be able to take a trade. No one can do that. That's the reason we have built so many things for all of you to ease out the information which is being presented. Now, on a 30-minute time frame, if you see, we are getting a new high break. Day high break is getting like an every 30 minutes. But did we get a new one here? No. We needed a new one here also to get that every 30 minutes that these guys are going to be taking this market higher and higher. We will be observing this data through the day. This is on a 30-minute time frame. Always watch for the 60-minute time frame to get a larger trend. What is a larger trend today? Larger trend is buy on dips. How come Shiva is saying buy on dips? From morning, the people have been aggressively buying, and the market, whatever the fall that has been happening, every fall has been bought, and then the market is moving higher and higher. So someone asked me like how the bears have got trapped. The bears would have got trapped here. I'll show you with the data. Okay. Now, we have seen 30 and 60. Now we are looking at like in 15. Can you see what's happening here? On a 15-minute time frame, we had a long build-up, and then a short build-up immediately came into that. Someone was trying to short this market thinking that, no, you guys have opened the market higher. You have already moved like a 237 point. Let me go and short it. Immediately, once the short happened, some of the buyers again came into the picture, took the market higher with the short covering. That means once some buyers came in, immediately what the shorts did, Oh shit, man, we got into trouble. Let me just exit my position. I only shot at 750. Now the price has already gone to 121. Let me exit some of the position. That's how, like, it can be from today's shot, they can cover the position, or someone from the yesterday shot also. That doesn't mean like they would have covered from this 750. But someone is feeling the heat and then they are covering their position. It can be in a profit or it can be in a loss based on from where they would have shorted this position. That's what is important. Okay. And then imagine you are a person who, like, in this particular data, don't go by that. I think this is the time wherein we had a lot of OI, like, in disturbance and other things, right? The data today, you don't look at this data because there was like a data delay from the NSE and others. And we will probably look at from tomorrow. This is ideal for me. The market is now absolutely getting slowly into like in the bullish territory with like in the volume and everything. And can you see what has happened here? We just discussed it 2 minutes back. If it needed trend day, I would love to see every 30 minutes they try to get a new high getting created. 32,980, 33,000, 33,49, 33,64. Can I consider this now slowly becoming into a trend day or not? Absolutely right. Slowly, can you see the amount of money that is getting pumped in terms of the long build-up? The money is pumped in along with the price moving higher, and you're getting a day high break happening with the OI also increasing, which is a very good sign if you're a bull. This is how you needed to look at this data on a 15-minute and an hourly time frame. The shorter time frames are meant purely for someone to scalp for 5 points, 10 points, 15 points, and other thing. Someone who sees on a 5 minute and 10 minute, if they are seeing someone is unwinding their position, adding some positions, and so on, what they will normally try to do is they will try to like get into the trade to short and then go long and so on. In this scenario, in the last 5 minutes, you from morning you didn't had this kind of a volume, though this is all like due to the NSE issue. Can you see what's happening in the last 5 minutes? We will go just look at the chart in the last 5 minutes. Can you see clearly the bullish terrain is getting added more and more with all the volumes? This is giving me a confirmation, 2 consecutive candles with good volume, and you're also seeing that bullish terrain getting into the picture here. This is all getting into like a bullish territory forming. Why this is a bullish territory? Can you go and look at what is happening with it? Like a Dow is not falling much. Our the Nifty and the Bank Nifty both are traveling together. And what is happening with the VIX? VIX is continuously falling. With the VIX falling, what did I say? What can you expect the market to do? It can keep on moving higher and higher. Now, with these two scenarios in mind, okay, you got like in the first candle more than like an 50. How much is the volume on this one? Just give me a second, guys. Okay, this one is 55 and this one is almost 89. Both have given me a conclusion that this market is absolutely a buy on dips market based on not only this and also on this parameter. Every 30 minutes, now they have been creating a new high. Guys, expect this market to maintain this momentum, and for some reason on the chart, if you're heading towards like in 33,000 and 32,980 and around 32,900 odd levels, you can expect this market to give you support at least one time today. The reason is someone who have been initiating the longs today from morning, what they will normally do is they will try to like and hold these levels. What I will do is I'll just show you one live trade. I'm just buying like an deep in the money, which is like an 32,600, which is like and should be trading at like an 500 odd range, which is trading at 600. It's absolutely fine. Imagine if you're getting like an 100-point fall here, I'll be able to get that 100-point move also on the upside. Currently, what I've done, I've bought around 100 quantity, which is at 624. Currently trading at 619 odd levels. Say for example, usually when they have like in so much of like in gungo happening in 2 consecutive candles, the third candle is my entry opportunity. That's exactly I've done it now. Okay, in case if it goes towards like in 610 and 600, I will buy another 100 more quantity on this one, wherein I'm just trying to invest, wherein one trade should be enough for me to make 1% return. Say for example, now it is like an I bought the one more quantity at like in 610. I'm just buying one more. Currently, I have around 200 quantity with an average at 619. It went to a loss of like an almost 1,200. Now the price is almost at like an 622. So third candle is my entry. Why did I enter on the third candle? I didn't even look at the other parameters. I only entered based on this parameter now. Okay, look at this. It has given me a buy signal, and purely why? Because on the chart and also the data is proving me this market is not only moving on short covering, it is moving on long build up. When it is moving on long build up, it gives me so much of satisfaction that this market can absolutely rally for some time. And moreover, on the chart, I see a small crossover happening with the like an super trend, giving me a clear clue that it is trying to move higher, but probably with a high premium and other things. What I needed to do is once it is above my buy price, from almost like an 1,000 rupee loss, we are getting into like an 2,000 rupee profit. How long it took? So only one trade which I wanted to see the data and then take it effectively. Now once it goes to like in 635 odd levels, what you can do is you can place your trailing stop loss. So once, say for example, 628 to 630 is my trailing stop loss. What I'm going to be doing, I'm just waiting for it. The first and foremost parameter is, for me, I don't want to lose my capital. The first and foremost parameter in any trader's mind should be, you should not be losing your capital. How you can like not lose your capital? Once you take a trade, and if it is above, trading above your price, then immediately trail it. Okay, some trades will give you 10 rupees, some trades might give you 100 rupees. But the most important thing is, if you're going to be trailing it, unfortunately, we placed the trailing stop loss, it didn't trigger, and then it moved lower, it's okay. Now it is trading below our buy price of 619. Now it is trading at like in 613. But will I be worried? Looking at this data, I will not be worried. So for this trade, what will be my stop loss? My stop loss will be this low, or considering this candle as being like and taking it from here and so on, I will be using my VWAP or the super trend or the VWAP as my stop loss. But now, again, it is moving higher. Can it move like an almost at like in 632? What did I say? I wanted it at like in 628 and 30. We kept it. Now, can it like and move above that 630? No, it is getting some kind of an resistance at that 630 levels, right? I'll just show you what I will be doing whenever the trade is getting into consolidation zone and other things. Now I've closed my position somewhere around 630 odd levels. Imagine if we wanted to enter the next trade now. Already we pocketed around 2,000 rupees. If I wanted to enter the next trade, I can use this 2,000 as my stop loss and then keep holding my position. Imagine if it is quickly coming back to 600 odd levels. I know this is the level wherein I am comfortable taking the trades again. The third candle, it should have been giving me a large move, though it didn't give me, but still it is an absolutely a buy on dips market. And anybody who is holding the position, probably they will definitely try to hold their levels with like a super trend as their stop loss. Unfortunately, if it is going to be like if it is fortunately if it is going to be a trend day, you will never see this level getting touched once again. Okay, unfortunately, if it comes back, you will be able to make money. Guys, is my voice is clear for others? I just wanted to check because there are a couple of people who said like and it is noisy in the background. I don't think it is noisy. Is it loud and clear? Okay, then people, whoever is like having an issue, please check your internet on your end because this is nothing to do with my side. Okay, now we saw the longer time frame giving me like in the cushion on the buy on dips market. Correct? Now, can you see what has happened here? Price at which we bought is 619, sold it at 630. Now it is back at 600 levels. Now, looking at the chart, what I will do, in case if it comes towards the zone, I will be scalping it again. Now, imagine if I'm buying, now again I bought around 50 quantities. What am I doing now? Using this rupees, what is my like a stop loss now? Up to 568, I should not even be worrying about it. So can I hold this position for a little longer? Absolutely. Why? The reason is I am only taking a risk on the money which I have made today. In that scenario, I'm not risking my capital. So now my stop loss is going to be bigger and wider. Now you know why I keep scalping several times. The reason is once you scalp and make a profit, use that profit for your next trade as your stop loss. That doesn't mean you will be doing the same thing again and again. You are going to be respecting the level, play it according to that. Now going back into this, let it go whatever it needed to in case if it comes here and here, this is going to be a golden opportunity to buy for me. Usually, if these guys are not able to take it higher, today for some reason, if they are coming towards the zone, you will definitely expect like an one more round of and the support. The reason is the Dow is not falling, and the world markets is like an absolutely like an what to say, not much is happening. The Asian markets are absolutely closed due to holidays, and more importantly, the VIX is giving me all the clues for today. With along with the data, this market is not going to be in a hurry to fall as well. And more, now look at it. The amount invested is somewhere around 1,26,000. We already got like an almost like an a 2% return. What more you need? That's it. Let it like an run for some time. Now, on a shorter time frame, what are you witnessing here? This is like in for hardcore scalpers. Okay, people like Swami will definitely try to like and trap the like in short at every candle, right? That's what they will do it. But this is not ideal for people who are looking for positional setup. People who are looking for positional setup, do not change your direction unless and until the market direction changes. What is the market direction based on this? The market direction is absolutely bullish with a strong volume happening, with a strong buying emerging, with the increase in OI and everything. In this scenario, I wouldn't be too much worried about what is happening in the 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. The reason is these are all like a temporary one, just to like in what to say, weed out the weekends from the system. If you're a weekend looking at this, what you would have done from 630, it has fallen for almost like in a 600 odd levels. Now, person like me, I will be adding more position, but person like a person who would have taken a trade here, he will be losing his patience. By this time, he will be covering his positions and so on. Then I will be covering my position. What will be my scenario in case if the market falls? Where should I be taking my exit? Can you see what's happening here? When the market is moving higher and higher, you are getting to see larger towers on the green side. When it is falling, you are not seeing the similar kind of a red bar emerging here. What is the confirmation which you are getting? It is getting a confirmation that this market is falling on very, very low volume, which is going to be a good news for people like me in case if I wanted to take a trade and average and keep taking positions and so on, which I will be doing it. If a market which doesn't fall on large volume, on the way it goes higher, because the data has been absolutely bullish, then we can expect some more momentum to be playing out on the upside. So currently, I have around 150 quantities with 590 as my BEP. Why the BEP changed from 565 to 590? Because we bought a couple of more 100 quantities around 610 and 600 odd levels. Now, already we are sitting on the same profit. Good thing is, we are still sitting on the same profit. Only if it goes to 590 and 580, we might go into the loss. That's absolutely fine. When you know you're following the process, you should stick with the discipline. I'm expecting this market to be like and playing a small support here and a bigger support here at the super trend at this juncture. In case if it is quickly going towards the super trend level, now we have got into that super trend level, right? Now it has almost got into my 590. I used to keep saying it to you that whenever the market goes to a particular level, the level will be getting respected. Why? Imagine I'm holding this position at 592. Similar to me, there will be a lot of buyers who would have bought the market and they will be like in holding their positions with an average at like an super trend and the VWAP. And they would not be easily letting it go when they know the sellers are not coming into the market with a large quantity. What the sellers are doing now, if you look at it, sellers are coming in and then like and taking a small window and then like and moving the market lower a little bit and then moving it higher. They are literally trapping the people who wanted to initially who wanted to like an enter at the later time. This is what they will do for the small players who are not able to like and keep their positions in tight with the largest stop loss and other things. The most important thing is, whatever the things which you see, you needed to know how you needed to enter and where you needed to enter, how to use the data, and the data will definitely help you out. Now, what did it do? It did take a small support here. Now, are we into the profit? From almost like a loss, we have got now into the profit of like an almost 3,000. From 2,000, slowly we have built our base to 3,000 odd levels. What I will do is, I will once again, if it moves towards like an 612, 615 odd range, I will place my trailing stop loss. Sometimes it can give me another like in 20, 30 rupees. Even if it is not, still we are pocketing whatever the little profit which we will be able to earn. Now I will remove this like in a position which I have placed it at 591. I have cancelled that order. And I'm going to be believing on the data, what the data is going to be suggesting me. This trade is purely based on the data, only on two elements. First, connecting dots, and then this one. We haven't looked at other factors. Other factors might be influencing the upside. I will be showing you what is the upside that can be getting influenced, because I told you the data and we can get a range bound day, right? If the day is going to be range bound, how we needed to identify and other things, that is something which we will be looking at now. Okay, so this is something which we have seen now. Now we have seen it for the Nifty and the Bank Nifty. Here we have also given you an option for you to go and look at the historical data. When I say historical data, you have the data that is available all through. Just select something and you will be able to see the data from almost November. Okay, we have given you almost the data for almost 6-7 months now. You should be able to review the data in case if you wanted to go back and look at a particular date, what is happening and how the market has traded on that particular day. You can look at it. So say for example, if you wanted to look at the data for yesterday, what is happening in the last 1 hour? You had a huge short covering happening, right? What made me to say today it's going to be like a buy on dips market in the morning? Imagine I'm a person who have seen this data yesterday. The market rallied on a big manner in the second half between 130 to 230. Almost like you got almost like how much points you got it? You got 300 points here, another 250 points due to the short covering. That means the shorts who were there in the system, they felt the heat. Oh no, man, this market is absolutely rallying. Let me not hold any position. Whenever this happens, due to big volume and a short covering, that is giving you a clue that these guys are absolutely gunning for one more round of an upside. That's exactly happened in the morning, and then the market rallied. And can you see it? When the move happening, it also break the day high. That's a very good sign for me. I think the market is absolutely now moving lower. Can we see the chart a second? And it is going here. Now, first time they got a respect here. Second time when they are coming towards this zone, this is going to be a buy zone for me. But unfortunately, if it is not coming in, then absolutely fine. But do not be in a hurry to average your positions unless and until you know that is the level that is going to be respected. Now it is almost like in a 610 and I'm just waiting for it to go to 615 odd levels, but unfortunately it is getting into a consolidation zone. More it is getting into a consolidation zone. That means you can expect the premium to be coming down. As a scalper, first and foremost thing, never hold your positions beyond 3 to 5 minutes. More the time you hold, more the time you can either make a big money or make a big loss. That is the fundamental about the scalping. Scalping is all about, don't try to hold your positions for too long. In this scenario, if I'm going to be keep on holding it, if the market is not going to be moving in the next 30 minutes, this can go quickly to 570, 580 odd levels. What I will do is I'll just wait for a minute to see whether it is going above that in a 610, 612 mark. If it is moving in, then I will place my trailing stop loss, and then I will leave it to whatever that market gives to me. I think it is just not obliging to it. Let's exit this position, and then we will concentrate on the training. Now you guys would have seen the live trades. However, in a small trade also, still you will be able to make whatever your intraday gain. Someone was asking me, sir, you are a large trader, you don't know how to show us the 1,000 rupees and 2,000 rupees which we wanted to earn. What is the risk which I did? Nothing much. Only 2 trades. And how many minutes we would have been there in the system? We waited for the ideal opportunity, made 2 good trades, and then done. And if you wanted to see the timings is around first trade 11:12 to 11:14, 11:20 to 11:26. So as a scalper, you should be able to do that. Okay, now it is at 609. It's okay. But this market is now taking a support at the WMA levels and then moving higher. For some reason during our training, in case if it comes here or here, just do ping me. We will see the levels and then we will take a call. We have seen the historical data, how it can help you for the following day. We also have another data which will be helping you using the EOD OI analyzer, which I will also be showing it to you. Now you are comfortable with all the data. Now, similar thing can be tried on the Nifty and the Bank Nifty and other things. Wherever you wanted to see the data, you should be able to get the data out. And next, what you are seeing here, 1532 EOD data. This is the post market close. Do not worry about this. These are adjustments done post the market hours by the large institutions. This has nothing to do with that. So do not worry about this. You should not be worried about whatever the data which you're seeing unless and until something wild happens. What I will normally concentrate is during the market hours. The market hour data is going to be very important. Don't worry about the post market data. Okay, sometimes you will see long unwinding, long short covering happening, or a long build up happening. All this will be purely like a data getting adjusted. Don't worry about it. I'm so keen on what has happened here. This is what is giving me the confidence that someone who has taken home the longs, okay, and with a strong volume, do you think these guys wanted to give it back easily? Unless and until the global markets are going to be absolutely devastating, these guys will not be willing to give it back. That's the reason today, if you'd have seen the data, the yesterday's close is somewhere around like on 14,460 odd level. Sorry, the last trader was 14,696. What is the level at which it is trading now? It is trading at 14,725. So easily they are making money. I don't think they are going to be losing any money on this. Even on the Nifty, we had a huge short buildup happened here, and followed by that a huge long buildup happening. But the funny thing is, when they are building up a short position with only 10,000 quantity, with like in 26 rupees has come down, when they wanted to take this market higher, they needed like an almost like an 8 lakh increase in OI. This is not a comfortable sign for me. What does it mean? It means for every rupee you are getting some or the other unwinding happening at higher level, which is not going to be a good news for someone who wanted to go long on Nifty aggressively. What I would love to see is with 1 lakh quantity, 50 rupees getting changed, hand changed. The reason is then there will be a demand. This is more of a supply for me. That means more people are trying to sell this product at a higher level. Someone is willing to buy it and the price is not moving higher. If the price is not moving significantly higher and the OI is keep on increasing more and more, that's not going to be good news. Can you see this? 32 rupees with 1 lakh 47, 33 rupees with 8 lakh 21, which is not a good sign for me in case if you're cleanly looking for like and going aggressively long. Okay, so now 10:30 to 11:30 data is closed, and 11:30 to 12:30 data started with a short covering. Initial trend is short covering. Let's see like and how it plays out. Now let's look at like in some of the stock. So today it looks like the Gale is having a fun party over there. Let's see what the Gale is doing on the futures. After the initial move, you got to see like a huge short covering happened, and then there is some kind of a short buildup happening now, and now a fresh long buildup is happening. Can you see what's happening here? With this kind of a huge short buildup, what you should have expected in it, the price should have fallen significantly lower. Did it fall? No. So in this scenario, then the people will be starting to buy, and then they will try to initiate a buy and then take it higher. These are like highly liquid stocks, so you will not be seeing like much of action. HDFC Bank, we will see the HDFC now. What is happening with the HDFC? In the morning, you had a short build up. This data today, it's going to be like a little deceiving considering we didn't get the proper data. But now it is slowly but surely heading into like a big move. And let's see what is that moving. Yes, looks like HDFC is clearly the winner. In the last, what to say? I think you are getting an increase in OI, you are getting an increase in price. Both are getting into the lead. That's a good sign in the last 30 minutes. Okay, so if you're looking for individual stocks, which is like a future traded, you will be able to get the data for everything. Guys, don't look at like an Adani and other things. This is like for me, I wouldn't be keen on trading in this. Look at this. The OI change is only absolutely like in 6,079 and other thing, which is not going to be conducive for me to look at that. Anything which is like an operator driven, be careful. Guys, today I think better to stay light. Why I say that? Because many platforms are having the option premiums getting frozen and the premium prices are not reflecting the right manner. Be careful. It looks like more of like an NSE glitch issue. So from here on, let me be staying very light rather than taking aggressive position. So we have seen the OI analysis part now. Now we will move on to OI spurt. Under the futures, we have given you the OI futures. Last stock someone wanted to see for Reliance. I'll just show you and then we'll move on there. So Reliance for me is a mixed bag today. I wouldn't be like too much concerned about Reliance. Nothing major is happening. Let's look at Reliance on yesterday. Can you see what has happened here? It's an absolutely the shorts. And once they started to see the rally happening in the second half, they started to cover their position. So still, I still feel like the Reliance is having like a huge shorts in the system. So I wouldn't be too keen on taking a long aggressive position unless there is a massive short covering happening or a long build-up happening in a large manner. Without that, you can expect the Reliance to be like lagging behind. So there is nothing much interesting in terms of the results as well, right? So that's a reason. So we are using the TradeSmart online for scalping, which is the Nest. So anybody who wanted to open the account, I'll be sharing the link post the session. You can open it. Okay, guys. Now the OI spurts data. This is going to be very important for me. Why OI spurts data is going to be important? In case if you are going to be trading in the stocks, you needed to be looking at this. The reason is this is going to be giving you the 4 quadrants which we are looking for. Okay, what are the 4 quadrants? The long build-up, short build-up, the short covering, and then the long unwinding. What does long build-up means? As I told you, someone is trying to build a long position. That means they are expecting the market or the stock to go higher. In this scenario, you are getting to see the financial Nifty, the bank Nifty, and the Nifty moving higher along with the Nifty current month, the far month. Everything is having a buying emerging. This is a good sign. What's more interesting will be is more the percentage of change. Like in today, PNB is having a 7% increase. When you're having higher percentage of change, like in from 34, it has currently trading at 36, and more it is increasing. I would love to see more open interest build up happening through the day. And this particular section, you needed to track it through the day. Why I say you needed to track it through the day? Imagine from 7%, if it goes to 8%, and then the OI increases from 6% to 10%, that means there is some more fresh buyers coming into the system and they wanted to take this PNB stock price to a higher level. Someone is coming and buying it at every level, which is going to give a new like an high which can be happening on that particular stock on that particular day. That's a reason you will be able to track it based on OI, based on whatever the things which you wanted to see it, you will be able to see by name, by OI, by percentage, whatever. You will just click it in a fraction of a second. You will be able to pull the data, which is going to be helpful. Long build up. Someone is building up a long position. They wanted this particular stock to move higher. What is short build up? Short build up. Someone is trying to short this market to go lower. So are we not right in terms of saying that it is like a buy on dips market and the data was proving to be right? Though we were concentrating on the trading and other things. What is the price at which it is trading now? It is trading at 650 now. So almost someone who would have bought it at 600 rupees, now based on this data, it's absolutely giving you all the results which you wanted it to be like and true. Guys, still we haven't seen the trending OI and big OI data. What is this now? Every new hour they are making a new high. Is it a trend day or not now based on this data now? Guys, we have given you all the tools for you to succeed. It is up to you to use the data and make use of it. Guys, this is the NSE issue actually. Okay, apart from that, now the NSE issue is everything is resolved. I would have been so happy if the NSE issue would have been here. But today, luckily, like even with the NSE issue, everything resolved now. Are we not getting the right data for you to get to decode it? How many? I know a few of you would have taken a trade along with me. How many of you took a trade on the third candle and the fourth candle and then like a now making money? Look at this data. This is absolutely giving me all the confidence. Shiva, these guys are absolutely going to be gunning for like a much and a bigger upside in case if the Dow is going to be supportive. Now, let's look at the Dow. What the Dow is giving you the clue. Is the Dow not giving you the clue for the Bank Nifty and the Nifty to go higher along with the VIX? What did I say in the first 15 minutes? We want the market to keep moving higher along with the Dow, and then the Dow is moving higher, and then the market is moving higher, and you are getting the Bank Nifty moving higher, and then the VIX moving lower. Is there all the dots on the first page and now is not connected? Only 30 minutes which we have seen and everything is getting connected, correct? Guys, what is going to be important for me? The amount of like a long build-up which has been happening with the volume is going to be very important. Imagine in the next 1 hour, okay? If you're getting a short build-up with only 20,000 quantity and the price is only dropping 20 or 30 or 50 bucks, what will be the following hour will be? What these guys will do is, they will use all these opportunities to go further long. Why? They are saying the people, guys, today I have carried 2000 crores in my kitty to take this market higher, and you have carried only 300 crores. In the next 1 hour, you are only deploying 300 crores to take the market lower. Unfortunately, you are not able to do it. What I will do, I will again come and put another 500 crores to take this. Why they needed to do that? The reason is they can't be keep on moving higher, right? They needed someone to make a mistake on the opposite side so that they can use that money to go higher and higher so that they will be able to exit. Will they be able to exit without someone coming in and doing something on the opposite side? You can't do it. That's the reason during intraday on a trend day, you will see like, and there is a pullback happening. Even what was happening here? What was the need for these guys to like and pull it down to this level? After these two consecutive candles, they were coming down. What did I say on this? Today you see more of green candles compared to the red candles. The red candle volumes are low. That means these guys are the ones who are pumping in 2000 crore. These guys are only pumped in for 300 crores or something. Now, once they have pumped in another 500 crores, what will happen to this 300 crore? Will they be in a loss or in a profit? They will be in a loss, right? So once they are in a loss, whose gain is going to be this? This is absolutely their gain, right? They are going to be keep moving higher, and these guys have to be covering their position. Whatever the 500 crore will automatically come to 300 crore. 200 crore will be a loss. That 200 crore will be a gain for these guys. So today, imagine I came into the market with 3000 crore. I've eaten this 300, 400 crores which has been deployed, and I'm moving higher. Guys, someone for them, like in case chat window is like disturbing, you can just minimize the window, you can keep it in a corner. Now that the data as suggested and other things, we have seen the OI spurts data. The OI spurts data as of now, you also see all the bank nifty and the nifty, everything is trading in the long build up category, which is clearly suggesting me this is an absolutely a buy on dips market. Okay, this is based on only this. Someone who is looking to trade on the like an what to say stocks, they will be using this OI spurts future for the stocks futures alone. For the stock options, we haven't enabled. For the option segment, we have it under the option. I will show you there. And another important thing, anything which is coming in the long unwinding category in the stocks, avoid it, because that is no one is trying to build any long or like a short position. This will be a position wherein you will be seeing the premiums getting eroded. Here, you're clearly seeing these are the stocks which has been going down the hill with like a big increase in OI and big increase in price. For me, like these are the stocks wherein you will see the maximum pressure in terms of the shorts getting more into the system. This particular page, you do not have like in 50% increase in OI, 50% increase in price requirement, because these are all for stocks. Stocks are mostly driven by the operators, which I wouldn't be like in too much carrying along. Guys, for me, you would have seen 90% of my trades, 99% of my trades, I'll just show you today my trades, will all be only in Bank Nifty. If you guys wanted to concentrate on a particular like in script, just focus on only one. Don't try to like deviate and then like though I'm giving you all the data, my trades on all the like strikes today will be in Bank Nifty and only. So today morning I played on both CE and PE. So this is the trade on one of the login made around like 10,000. What is the strike? 32,600. Next one. This one made in the opening trade. This opening trade was like in just hardly 30-second trade. Bought it at around like in 485, 498, 496, 474, 485, 480. Guys, see the seconds here. And I am buying anything between 480 to 500 odd range. Once it went above the 500, I immediately started to trail. I was planning to buy between 480 to 500, and I did that. How many seconds I was able to buy it? 915 to 928. Exited at 940, 915.47. That means within 20 seconds I'm out. That is the morning trade for me. 31,000. Then the next trade. These are the trades which I did like in several trades scalping here through the day, both on the call and the put. Made around like in 48 on this one. Can you see like in all the trades, like in every trade will not be beyond 2 to 3 minutes. Can you see any trades which is beyond 2 minutes? This is 10:16, 10:2, 10:1, 9:15 and 9:15, 48 and 9:45, and nothing beyond more than a minute. Okay, and then the last login. So overall around 1.5 is being done. Even here made around like in 36. Can you see the timings here? 10:03, 10:04, 9:20, 9:20, 9:18, 9:18. Nothing beyond that. And entered on CE, made money, and then I'm out. The most important thing being a scalper is once you get the direction right, enter, exit, and make sure that you place that discipline so neatly. Without you maintaining your discipline, you will not be able to succeed in this market. And some of them asking me like, and sir, will you be able to take like and trade in like I never say stocks and other things? Why should I be doing that? Guys, rather than keeping your finger touching your fingers at everywhere, focus on one product, try to master it. Almost for the past 5 years, 90% of my trades will be mostly in the bank nifty segment. Why? Because you continuously looking at that particular product, you keep on working on it, you should be able to improve on it. The problem with earlier time is I used to trade in everything and then keep myself out and everything. The reason is one day you will win in bank nifty and then you will lose it in the stock. You will win it in the stock options, you will lose it in the index options. Don't try like that. Focus on one particular product. This has given me significant result. That's the reason I'm recommending to you. In case if you feel no, your process is much better, please carry on. Okay, that's very important. Even here, look at if you're a stock trader, if you're a future trader, see where is the data available and then trade it accordingly. Don't keep on like looking for every place. Here again, we have given you the live data, historical data. And if you wanted to look for a particular stock, just select this and you're seeing Reliance in the short build up. So there are like more than 200 stocks, right? If you wanted to see for Bajaj, you see the Bajaj Finance here, Bajaj Auto here, and then SBIN in the long category. If you wanted to see a particular stock, whether they are in a long category, short category, and other things, decide it based on that. And here you'll be able to see what is the time it is getting the data got updated last. So it is almost real time data which you are getting it. And now we have seen the OI spurts. Now we will see the OI chart as well. This OI chart will give you a clue on how the data is being trending from morning on the future segment. So what is the best indication for me is when the market is trying to inch up, going higher and higher, along with this OI, this is a very good day. It's going to be there for the market. Market always loves the trending day, and today it seems to be like a trending day after the consolidation. How can we get that trending day confirmation? The market needed to make a new high every 30 minutes, which we have been seeing it. The high is getting created every 30 minutes, and clearly this market wanted to absolutely going on long build up. Clearly it is moving higher and higher. In this scenario, any fall, I would be an happy buyer in this market because that is going to give me a significant reward once again. Is this data, whatever which you are seeing is, this is the current series data. This is today's data. So here, wherever you click, you can see what is the data is showing you. It is a short covering with the increase, like in the OI currently is like in 1559, and then the price is 32,835. Move it along, short covering. Move it along, long build up. Move it along, long build up, long build up, short build up, and then long build up. Can you see what has happened here? Small bit of a short build up, but the prices tend to move higher and higher. The reason is someone wanted to keep moving and taking this market higher and higher. So every dip on your way, you can see these guys like making and giving you like all the comfort that this market is going to be making it to go higher. Okay, so now the futures is also giving you a clue where exactly it is moving. One few few futures which we are given it here. You can still choose the same time frame in terms of whichever the time frame which you wanted it. If you're choosing 30-minute time frame, and if you wanted to expand it or zoom it, just click on this and then select this area. You can zoom that particular area alone to see what is happening there. This is going to be giving you the clue. So if you don't want it, just restore zoom. It will go back to its original. And if you wanted a line chart, sorry, you will be able to get a line chart. If you wanted a bar chart, you can get a bar chart as well. And if you wanted to restore it, Just click on restore, you will get it back. And if you wanted to save this image, all you do is just click on save and then open it. You should be able to see the data for your later reference. So we have given you all the options for you to do it here itself. So if it is coming to the ST level, no, it is still not coming to the ST level. It is still taking the support at the WMA itself. It's an absolutely beautiful day. So imagine if it is going to be coming to ST and the VWAP, these are going to be golden opportunities for me to buy again. One opportunity. Okay. And the most important thing, when it is coming down, watch out for the volume. If the volume is going to be low, it is going to be as good as you get it. The reason is, if the market is going to be falling on volume, then it is going to be a tricky one. Why? Someone who would have bought it, they are exiting their system, and I don't want you guys to be the one who will be giving the exit to them. Okay, that's very important on a market like this. Let's see whether they are going to be going towards like an 33,075 and heading towards like an almost 32,965. If they are going towards these zones, those are absolutely a zone for them to like and make larger money. That's exactly they will do it. So we have seen this now, how to use this data, whether long buildup happening or short buildup is happening. If you wanted to see from the OI chart, you should be able to see the data here. The next one comes the crucial one, which is the EOD OI analyzer. What is this EOD OI analyzer does that to me? Here again, we have given you a similar kind of a chart, but along with that, if you wanted to see, no, I don't want to see it in the chart, I wanted to see a detailed view, click on this detailed view. It will give you on the historical data of this particular like an index future, what has been happening on this index future for the past 1 month or so. From almost 25.3, the data on this particular future is getting featured, and you are getting to see the data here. And what is that which you are seeing now? Every day you have got to see like in some kind of a short covering happening and other things. Day before yesterday on the 30th, we saw like in a short build-up happening. And then yesterday again there was a short build-up. But today what has been happening? It's been an absolutely a long build-up, which is going to be very, very crucial for the shorts to think about, oh no, these guys are building up long position. Should we exit our positions or not? Imagine if these guys are going to be adding more and more power today. If another like in 1 lakh quantity got added on the long side, what will happen to this now? The OI will increase, and then the price will increase. The OI change will be increasing, and that is going to be putting pressure on these short guys, and they will be forced to cover their position. Okay, so that is the reason this particular page will give us a clue on how they have positioned themselves for the last 1 week. Now look at Nifty as well. Nifty had a huge short covering happening, and there was like a little bit of a short buildup happened at the beginning of the series. But today it is a different ball game altogether. Now the Nifty is also trying to rally, but not on a major extent, but it is also rallying. So now these guys will be like in thinking whether to like and take this market lower or higher, right? In case if it moves higher with a good increase in open interest, this is going to be putting a lot of pressure on the people who have shorted this market. They will be forced to cover their position. When they will be covering their position? Only when there is a significant amount of buying coming in, they will be covering their position. That's the reason this EOD OI analyzer, this data will be like and provided at the end of the day, and it will be keep updating in the live market also. In case if the market is moving and other things, you will be able to see what the market is showing you and everything. Today it is moving on the upside with the good increase, but not what we got it on the 30th. I would have loved to see another like in 15-20 lakh getting added today on the long build up. Then that will be putting some more pressure on the people who created the positions on the like in first day of the series. 30th is the first day of the series, that was on Friday. Let's see how they are going to be doing it. Guys, this market is absolutely a buy on dips market, provided these towers are not getting cleared on the red side. And more importantly, that's what the data is also suggesting you, right? These guys have been absolutely buying it, and I don't see like, and they are making a new high. And what they are trying to do is they are trying to shake the weekends out. Once in a while, they don't want all the people to be like in carrying it home. Okay, they will definitely try to drop some people somewhere down the line, and they will just move on higher and higher. That's exactly doing it. Imagine if you're a person who would have bought it here, if you'd have kept your stop loss like in 20-30 rupees, by this time it would have got triggered. The most important thing for the next entry for me is, though it is a buy on dips market, I will wait for this level to enter. I will not be in a hurry to enter it here. The reason is, from here to here we are almost 70-80 points. Here this 70-80 points can play a major role on a day like this. Okay, so don't try to be entering here. So don't try to be in a hurry to enter it here and then lose it out. It can either rally from here, but if it comes here, that will have a bigger and a better support. That's exactly I wanted it. Nothing else. We needed always a bigger support. But someone who's having a large capital, what they will do, they will try to make an adjustment for every 15 rupees, 20 rupees. They will try to take a position. And once they know this is the level that it is going to be taking the support, they will definitely try to make money and then come out of that trade. Okay, that's the very important thing which you needed to see it here. So the EOD analyzer is going to be giving us the clue for tomorrow's data. Imagine at the end of the day, if my OI change is going to be like a more than 4 lakh and I'm almost getting like an 800 point move today with a strong increase in long buildup happening today. Imagine these guys 2 days they have been consecutively like in writing the position, right? They have to do something. Either they have to short this market tomorrow or they have to cover their position. Usually short covering rallies are the most ferocious rallies. So every dip as of now is getting bought. This is going to be scaring them a bit. Why it is going to be scaring them a bit? They would have thought at higher level these guys would be unwinding their position. If they are not unwinding it towards the day end, you can expect the market to give you another kind of an upside move. Guys, and good news about this feature, you can also get the data saved here. And at the same time, if you wanted a detailed view, fraction of a second, you can get both the data. Either side, I don't think any other website will be able to provide you this much faster data on the chart or on the detailed view which you wanted to view for the data as such. The next feature which you are seeing here is the OI bus. The OI bus again, which will be giving you the clue on which are the key stocks. This is mostly for the people who are trading in the stocks, futures. They will be getting to know which are the stocks which has been making a maximum buzz today in the market, either on the upside or on the downside. Something which is in between, that means these are all the guys who are needed to be avoided because they are not going to be making much of a noise. Either deep red, you can short it. Either deep green, you can go long on it. That's the important feature on this OI buzz. So today, in one click, if you wanted to see a particular stock which is going to be like making a maximum noise, which is absolutely at GAIL and Bajaj Finance. If you wanted to look at something which is not even visible anywhere, just type HDFC. You like an HDFC, you'll be able to see what are the components which are tracked along with the HDFC getting featured here. So any particular group, if you wanted to see, then you just type Bajaj. You will be able to see all the Bajaj Finance stocks, whatever that is getting listed. So all the Bajaj Finance seems to be in the positive territory. What is happening with the Reliance? Reliance is absolutely in almost 1% down territory. So this OI bus can be used for that. And another important feature for the people who are trading in the Bank Nifty, especially what they have been looking for. Bank Nifty is a component of 6 or 7 large banks, right? We have additional banks which are not going to be giving much added weightage to the Bank Nifty moving higher or lower. The most prominent ones which is going to be giving the maximum weightage to the Bank Nifty are these 6. HDFC, ICICI, Axis, Kotak, IndusInd, and then the SBI. On this particular feature, again, we have given you all the time frames for you to know what exactly these guys are doing it. What are you seeing now? In the last 2 hours, are you seeing maximum long buildup and short covering, or you are getting a short buildup? Someone who is looking for short buildup, imagine there are days wherein initially you will see the long buildup happening, after some time the short buildup getting added in all the banks. Today, what are you witnessing? You are witnessing all the long buildup and short covering happening in the last 1 hour. Is this indicating to me to go on a buy mode or on a sell mode? This is not a buy on dips market for me then? Absolutely right. So in the last 1 hour, you are clearly getting to see these guys are building up massive positions on the long side or covering their short position. And most important thing, usually HDFC Bank and Kotak are the retail ones, ICICI, Axis, and the SBI are the corporate ones. these guys tend to move in the opposite direction. Whenever you see like in the corporate and the retail moving in the opposite direction, there will be days wherein you can expect like in consolidation. In the morning, I was telling you, you can expect some kind of a consolidation that can be happening. The purely the reason is we were seeing the like in corporate banks moving higher, the retail bank on the HDFC was moving lower, but now the things are slowly getting changed. Even the retail is participating. When the retail and the corporate banks participating in a rally, and that when you're seeing in this data, that is something which is going to be very good news for that particular sector, wherein you can expect the market to be giving you further momentum to move higher. Guys, these are like what are you seeing here is this is the price change, this is the OI change, this is the future which you are seeing for HDFC and Indus and other things. This is the OI that is getting changed. Can you see the OI percentage that has changed from yesterday to here today on the index futures on the HDFC Bank future, which is around 4% increase in OI, and it is getting into the positive territory. That means at the lower level, you got to see the buying emerging, and once the buying emerged, the shorts have started to cover their position. That's a good news. Let's see whether the trend is going to be emerging more and more. Can you see what has happened here with the Kotak Bank? In the morning, it was 6.6%, 3% increase in OI. 1.65, 3.25 because of the short covering. From 3.29, it came down to 3.25. Again, short build-up happened, but the price didn't fall much. Can you see here? From 1.65, the price fell only to 1.47, but the short build-up has increased it to like in 5.25. That means here, both the long and short have their position intact. Now again, the longs are building up their position and the price has gone to 2. What can happen now? What can happen on Kotak now? What is about the wicks? This is like an unusual wick candle. Let's see what is the follow-up happening. Wicks is crazy. Just that's the reason I'm telling you guys, be careful now. Try to stay light. Don't try to be like in getting along pretty aggressively at this juncture. Since I'm concentrating on this, that I will not be able to focus on this. But on the Kotak side, you can expect this Kotak to rally big. The reason is, once a short build-up happened, again the longs are coming in. What are they trying to do? They are asking these guys to cover their position. If they are covering their position, what can happen to the price on this one? It can keep moving higher and higher. Can we see what's happening in the Kotak? I'll show you in the future chart as well. Can you see this? Long build-up, shorts cover their position. Some shorts came into the position. Now, you guys tell me, looking at this, where the demand is. When they are building up a short position, is there a demand? Or when they are building up a long, is there a demand? Based on this data. So when they are building up a long, you clearly see a demand. Why? The reason is, with only a change of like in 32,800, you are able to see the price moving almost 13 rupees. Whereas in spite of they are shorting 2,62,000, you are able to pull the prices only by 3 rupees. That means someone is ready to buy whatever the short that is being offered. Okay, so in this scenario, everybody is trying to buy it like a higher price. That's the reason that even in case of the OI not getting changed much, the price is getting moved pretty big. Okay, so the VIX has given you the clue just before that, and what has happened to the like an index now? So is VIX not giving you a leading indicator there? But trust me, this is not a confirmation. We needed a larger confirmation to play out. What is a larger confirmation that I wanted it? I wanted this VWAP to be broken. So super trend, perfect support, and taking it higher. Is the volume lower or higher? Should I be buying in this or not? A small buy can be initiated on this one. Okay, but I'm playing deep in the money. I'm just initiating a small buy to show you how it can be played. Now we have bought around like in 15 quantities. Now this is going to be my level. Unless and until 32,964 is not going to be broken on the downside, I'm happy to hold it. Now, don't go aggressive here, because already what they are trying to do is they are trying to break the Nifty with like an whatever that is there. Nifty has already touched the VWAP and it has taken a perfect support. Bank Nifty, it has just touched the super trend, and once they break this level, okay, you needed to see at this level what is the volume. Can you see what's the volume here? One small red bar, but not a major one. I'm not going to be happy with like an what to say, adding more positions here, but I will be adding more position in case if this is going to be having another small tower. Okay, let's see whether that is going to be coming in there. And at this juncture, we have taken a small position and it is already trading in the positive territory. Now, say for example, what is the buy price at which we bought it? We bought it at around 615 odd levels. Now it is trading at 617. In case if it quickly come towards the zone, which is around like in 32,971, that means you can expect a 100-point fall. When the when the future is going to be falling 100 points, you can expect this to fall another 60 or 70 points. So don't try to be in a hurry to average your positions now. Once it goes, gives you another like in 550 odd levels, that will be my entry area. In case if I'm not going to be getting that 550, it's absolutely fine. But now don't try to like an enter too early and then repent yourself. That is where like and most people make a mistake, right? They enter it and then they average it when they needed to. They should not be averaging it, and then they repent for the whole day like, and should I be holding this position or not? And now what I'm also going to be looking at the data is I wanted to see whether it is a long unwinding or it is just a, like a profit booking happening here or a short cover. Can you see what has happened here? What has happened here? Some of the weak longs have exited their position. When the weak longs have exited their position, that's not going to be like an, they're just making like a small people, like, and say for example, imagine I would have bought it at 33,000 or 32,960 odd levels. If I'm getting like 150 point, what am I going to do? I'm just going to be booking my profit. That's exactly doing it. This is not for the weekend straight. This is just for the people who are like having a small people who wanted to exit. They are the ones who are exiting it. Now the price has gone to almost 630 odd levels, right? What is the level at which we bought? We bought it at 615. Now you can trail it. If you feel this market has like a further like to go and other things, you can hold it. Otherwise, you can keep trailing it. This market is not going to be giving me that much of an opportunity since we are trading and other things. It is better for me to like exit whatever the little profits which I'm getting it. Guys, the most important thing is always remember, once you have the positions in your favor, try to trail it. You will never ever go like an risk your capital. That's the very, very important mantra which you needed to know. That way 99% of the time your capital will be protected first and foremost, and then next thing you will not be taking a major risk in terms of like losing out on anything. That's very, very important in this market. Now it has taken a support at the super trend and then moved higher. Now in case if these guys are not doing a follow-up, if it falls further, we can expect some more momentum to be happening. Can they bring it down? Guys, I would love to see it is getting into the zone. Why? Once it is not a trend day, usually on a trend day, they normally don't come and touch the super trend till like in 132. Time is only 12 o'clock. They have already come here. Now, what I would love to see is, in case if they're breaking the super trend, then it is not going to be a trend day. Then what they will do, they will pay between the super trend and the like an super trend and the VWAP, and then make the day like in progress with no volumes. So now it has almost like we squared off at like in 625, 628 odd levels. 621, 623, and it is now trading at 615 odd levels, right? So now we have exited it. Where will be my next entry now? First time it has taken a support. Now I will not be entering here. I will enter it here. I will also again look for the volume, and if the volume is not going to be support, then it is going to be a good news for me on the upside. Guys, again, this is not falling because of shorts building up their position. Why it is falling? It is falling because of some of the weak longs are exiting their position. That means someone would have seen, okay, Nifty is getting into like an what to say, a sell-off mode. How we know that the Nifty is getting into a sell-off mode? The first clue came into the VIX. India VIX, whenever it just jumps like this crazily, and if there is not immediate like a pullback happening, then you can expect the market to be like doing something. The Nifty is falling purely because of other reasons. What are the other reasons it can be? It can be due to Reliance, it can be due to like an IT stocks and other things, because the Bank Nifty is not falling much with the way the Nifty is falling. That is giving you a clue that even this market, if it falls, it can take a support based on the Bank Nifty, and maybe the Reliance and the IT factor can spoil the party for the Nifty today. Okay, both the IT and the Reliance are the ones which has been falling, and even Reliance coming towards the zone can take a small support here. Why? Can you see the volumes here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That can also give you a small clue that you can get a small trade on the Nifty wherein it can move higher. But the problem here is Nifty is looking weak. I wouldn't be keen on trading on the Nifty. Rather, I would keen on trading on the Bank Nifty. Why? Nifty, for some reason, if the reliance and the IT sector falls pretty hard, then you will see the fall going to be like a pretty aggressive. In that scenario, you will already seeing only the premium erosion happening on both the call and the put that can aggravate more. Whereas on the Bank Nifty, it is clearly like in a buy on dips as long as this particular VWAP zone is not getting breached today. So VWAP is going to be my most crucial indicator on the Bank Nifty today, and that is going to be giving me the clue. Okay, so now let's look at the OI pulse, the banks. In the last 5 minutes, you are getting to see all the banks getting into one short build-up category. Okay, almost all the banks are getting into short build-up category. This is an easy play if someone who's looking for like an artificial, like say for example, temporary pullback, and I wanted to play for a small 10 points, 5 points and other things, they will be using it here. But here, what is the major and the bigger role? Bigger role still seems to be on the positive side based on the data. Data has not changed much on an hourly time frame. Only on a small time frame they have changed it. So till to me, this is overall texture is bullish. These are all the weekends chasing out this happening. Why the weekends is getting chased out? It's happening because of the poor volume. Guys, if the fall is not happening with volume, you can always hope that this market can give you like an one round of a move on the upside. That is very much possible. Can you see like how the super trend is acting like a stiff resistance for them in case if they wanted to like pull it down? They were not able to do it. It is taking a strong support at that level. And once it takes a support and then moves higher, it can immediately give you like a 20, 30 or like an what to say, like a 40 rupee move pretty quick. That's the beauty about the super trend and the like an VWAP. So someone who's been holding that position, thinking that I have taken a position at the super trend, you needed to think about having your stop loss somewhere around the VWAP or below VWAP around like in 50 points. In this kind of a market scenario, you can expect the VWAP to be holding. And looking at the Nifty scenario, Nifty is not looking good. Only the Bank Nifty is as of now holding its fort, just holding at the tower and then making sure that, guys, I'm not going to be making the Nifty fall much. I'm going to be giving you the support. That's exactly the Bank Nifty is telling you today. But for some reason, if the global data is going to be turning negative, what is the data which is suggesting you now? As of now, nothing major. The global data is not suggesting me like a foreign big fall happening. And at the same time, why this is happening? You got the clue from the EOD analyzer. What is the data which was suggesting in the EOD analyzer? These guys have built up some massive positions on day 1 and day 2, and they don't want this market to be rising. And they are just trying to trap the people who would have entered at the higher level. They just wanted to like and make sure that you guys are not going to be making much money and so on. That's exactly that they are doing it. And now the Nifty is trying to break the VWAP. Can you see it? And the Bank Nifty has broken the super trend. But for some reason, where should be my next entry in case if it is coming down? My next entry would be here. It has already taken a support and then moved higher. Don't try to be entering here. This is the zone. And good news is, it is not falling with the volume. As long as it is not falling with the volume, playing deep in the money makes absolute sense. That can give us like a small support. But if this breaks, as I again repeat, if this breaks, it is going to be a death knell for the bulls. Why? They would have trapped all the people who would have entered long and other things. They will definitely demolish them with a large volume. Today can be that kind of a day. If imagine, based on this data, I know like I have been taking large short position, and I made sure that like you guys rally as much as possible on the upside. And then once you guys are coming down, I'm just trapping you and then taking you like in a one go. That is the way some of the large FIIs played. Get ready for that. Yes, everything has happened, guys. The morning open and high, everything has played out. Now, I'll show you the other data which is going to be interesting for you to take that call. We have seen all these features now, right? First, we will start with the trending OI because the market is absolutely moving. I'll just show you the trending OI data to tell you what you can expect it. Okay, now look at it. These guys are absolutely taking the market higher and lower. And now this is bullish, and Nifty, though it is bullish, it is not extremely bullish for me. Why it is not extremely bullish for me? When you're having both the sides, the open interest is almost literally the same. This is not going to give you like a much of moves for you to be happy about. And that's exactly the market is doing for you. What the Nifty is doing now, Bank Nifty, now it is not going to be a trend day, and the fall has happened without any volume. They will be playing between the super trend and the VWAP, and this is the zone it is going to be playing for the next couple of hours. Now the Nifty and the Bank Nifty both will be like and trying to scale up, and they both will be like and trying to play and catch up game. Guys, this is what is the market is all about. Now, how many of you were able to enter it on the Nifty on the VWAP? They will be in a profit. Bank Nifty, if you would have been like and taking a small position, you would have been in a profit. If you have used your VWAP, then you needed to wait for it. But someone who has played for it would be absolutely in a profit zone now. Does it not respect it? Now you know the reasons why I said keep looking for the volume. And what did they do now? The overall texture of the market is still bullish. Can you know what they have done? The larger time frame is bullish. On a smaller time frame, they are making sure some of the weekends are entering and exiting. They wanted to trap them. And now, is the price not moving in a single candle higher? Is the Nifty again back up like in wherever it need to be? So how many of you who were playing on the Nifty played it exactly here? I think you guys would have made money, 10 or 15 rupees. Bank Nifty would have given you like a much bigger reward, almost like a 30 or 40 rupees. Guys, if you are not able to decode this data, I don't know where else you will be able to get the data like this. We have clearly given you what is the overall texture which you wanted to see, how the data is going to be looking at, and other things. Now, coming back to the trending OI. This is the most important feature along with the connecting dots for me. I'll also show you the big OI data, which will also give you the clue. In the morning, it opened gap like an up, and then it moved quickly lower, purely because of the open and high concept. We are going to be launching that open and high concept also pretty soon. That will be like an added feature for all of you. Here, morning it opened, and I will tell you how and what we have done it here. Here we have given you the time, the last stated price, the change in OI, change in put price, put OI. What is the difference? Why we have done that? What we have done is we have given you a clue how to identify whether these guys are taking any positions in like an OTM strikes or in deep ITM strikes. Okay, either side, if they're taking a position, this is going to give us a clue whether this market is absolutely going to be moving on the upside or on the downside. Look at this particular data. So, as of now, the trending OI data will give you a clue on how to identify the trend. Okay, identifying a trend along with other factors is also going to be important. Now, what we have done is, we are tracking the data from morning. Every 5 minutes, you will be able to see where exactly the OI is getting added. If the market is moving higher and the call prices are going higher, I would not like to see call OI going higher compared to the put OI. Why? Usually, who's creating the positions in the options market? It is more or less the sellers who are creating the position. If the seller is creating the position, do you think he wanted the price to go higher from the level at which he sold? No. What is that which he would expect? You would expect the price to keep on moving lower, and he will be adding more positions on that particular side because he knows this is the area wherein I can make the maximum money. In the morning, 1109, 1180. Okay, can you see it? Call side, combining all these like in strikes, you got 11 lakh. Here you got 11 lakh 80. Slowly you see the put OI, like in call OI, like in was decreasing, and then the put OI is increasing. Can you see every like in 20-30 minutes? This is like, I'm sorry, I will show you entire data. In the morning, it was 259, 272, 8 lakh 763, 966. Slowly, all the intraday positions are getting bought. And this is the time you saw all the open and high, everything happened. Whenever you see call side and the put side, both having the same kind of an OI data, that is sign of an consolidation market. If they are not able to determine whether I needed to take the market higher or whether I needed to take the market lower, that is a sign of a consolidation market. Once it moved, everything happened. Can you see from 10:30 what has happened here? From 11 lakh, the OI suddenly jumped on both the sides. Okay, but which side the OI jumped? This is purely because of like in the we didn't get the OI data for some time and then the data came in. But from here, which side the OI jumped more? As the market moving higher, the OI on the call side is not moving higher, but the put side it is getting higher and higher. Can you see it? 20 lakh it stays, 27 to 28, 29 and 30. Here from 20 lakh it keep reducing. That is a good sign for you to get a trend sign. What is a sign? Yeah, the shorts whoever has built up their positions on the call side, they are exiting their position, whereas once the price on the put side is falling, that means they are adding more and more position, and that's the difference is keep moving higher. And can you see this, the day high break? What is a day high break? Whenever you get to see a new difference in the OI, you are going to be seeing this day high break. That is a clear sign that more and more the gap is widening between a call and a put. You can get the trend emerging in that particular direction. So overall sentiment is still looking bullish for me. Overall texture of this market is looking bullish, and it is a very good news. And here there was a small dip happened. Can you go and see the chart at around 1125? What has happened at 1125? This is the one. What has happened here? A small pullback happened between 1120 to 1125, and that's the reason there was some kind of a minor direction change. What is a direction change? This is a small change which is indicating some of the weekends are exiting it. But if you're looking at the trending OI, you would have seen, okay, 18 lakh on this side, 33 lakh on this side. I'm not going to be worried. That means why I should not be worried? This is like in a weekend who are getting exited, and I don't see like in a major fall happening on the chart with the volume. That means still some of the longs who have been holding the position are still holding, and more shots getting like an added in the system. Can you see it from 17, 16, 15 and so on, here from 33, 38 and 39, and slowly building up more and more. So this is going to be a good news for me, provided this trend keeps going like this. And one thing which has happened from 1155, what is that? From 1155, I'm not seeing any fresh day high break in terms of the OI. Can you see it? It went to 23. From there, it is set 22, 22, 23, 22, 22. What is it happening now? Can anyone say? What you can expect now? Why this day is not getting broken? Absolutely, you guys are getting the clue. Overall market texture is bullish. You are not getting any new high getting created, and there is a small directional change which is happening every 5 minutes, and you can expect the premium erosion to happen. Now for you to chase, what is that which you needed it now? You needed some more short covering happening on the call side, or some more increase of quantity happening on the put side. Imagine if this 38 goes to 42, 45, and this 16 goes to 12 lakh. What you can expect? You can expect the short covering rally to further momentum to take the market higher, and you can go and participate, or get another day high break, then participate. During this time, do not even bother. The market is going to be consolidating between the VWAP and the super trend. If that is going to be happening, you will be only giving it out to the people who are literally looking for an exit. Guys, it is just absolutely a beautiful trending OI data which can give you the clue. This is for the bank nifty. What are you looking at for the nifty? Guys, nifty will have a much larger and a bigger volume. Okay, if the bank nifty is clearly decisive, can you see the bank nifty decisive? Yes. Why? 16 to 39, which is very decisive for me. Okay, almost anything whenever you see like a more than like a 10 lakh 15 lakh difference in the OI on the bank nifty, this is pretty huge. On the nifty, I would love to see more than 50 lakh and 60 lakh difference. 50 lakh and 60 lakh, not even 1 lakh 2 lakh. This is a sign. 51 lakh, 55 lakh. Is it, though it is bullish on the call side, it will be bullish, but overall texture, do you wanted to take a trade on the nifty? Looking at the trending OI itself, I can say they are going to be eating the premiums much bigger. Can you see this? The texture is bullish, but are you seeing any premium moving on the call side in spite of the market moving 0.3% upside? No. Then why you wanted to fight on the nifty today when you know in spite of all the moves happening, they are just going to be writing the premiums? It is going to be more or less like in a bank nifty day, and the bank nifty is going to be giving you all the clue based on this data. Guys, this is almost the real time data. Okay, so the data is literally real time. We just needed 30 seconds to process the data and then update it here. Okay, and like an even the best of people in the like an industry have said you guys have been providing it much accurately than us. Okay, believe me, this is like an far advanced in terms of what you are seeing it. So is this like a one-sided love story for Bank Nifty? No, I wouldn't say that. If it is a one-sided love story, I would keep on getting a new high, getting broke, and that is going to be a good news for me. But still, it is overall texture of the market is absolutely bullish for me. Can you see it? Every dip is getting bought or not? It is bought. Why? It is not falling with volume. Absolutely beautiful. And I would not look at like a Nifty today because Nifty is not giving me much of comfort. It is going to be giving me more or less like a sideways day. Guys, whenever you see on the trending OI data, both the call and the put OI going to be traveling together, you are getting a first sign that this market is not going to be giving you any reward on that particular direction. Okay, so they needed either one side, the call OI getting into like a 20 lakhs from here, and then the put OI going to like an 1 crore, then probably yes, you may get the move happening. Guys, if we are going to be getting like 100 or 200 points in a single candle, no one can like an what to say escape that. The reason is those are all algo driven. But only thing which you can pray is you tend to be on this like a day which is on the correct side. That's the only thing which you can expect. Okay, like a trending OI, there is no time frame which you needed to look at. 60 minutes you can look at it, but I would prefer to keep it at 5 or 15 minutes because every 5 minutes 15 minutes you will see the trend is getting emerged. Can you see like on the Nifty you're not seeing much of trend getting emerged, whereas at least on the Bank Nifty we are getting some trend emerging. It is like from 20 lakh it has reduced to 16 lakhs now, and now what I wanted it in the next 1 hour, say for example the time is 12:30, by 1:30 if this OI from 16 comes to 15 and 14, this 39 goes to 45 and 50, then we can expect the market to close it almost literally like moving higher and higher. Now, one of my critical dot is Dow. What has the Dow done in the last 5 minutes now? Is it not crazy candle now on the Dow? You are getting like a much bigger and a larger candle. Imagine if the second half, if the Dow is going to be going into 100 or 200 points in the positive territory, and already the Bank Nifty is supporting the Nifty, and the Bank Nifty literally can take this market higher. That's something which you can expect it. Now what they know, they have already trapped some of the weekends, right? The shorts are getting added. Guys, what is the fun if I am a writer taking a particular option premium to zero in the morning itself? Imagine if I'm going to be taking it 70-80% down in the morning itself. Do you think I'll be having some fun? No. If I'm a writer, I needed more money to make. How can I make more money? I will write, bring down the price, lure some buyers in. How will I lure it? If I move this price from 310 to 320, what you will do? Immediately you will go on buy and put. Why? You will think that this market is going to be falling and let me enter into a put. And from 320, they will go take it back to 280, 270 odd level. You will be sitting on like a 40 rupee loss, and then you will be wondering, should I average your position? Once you start averaging your position, then the price on the particular strike will be moving much faster on the lower side. How many times you have experienced it? Only when you are averaging your position, the price on that particular one will be like moving lower and lower. Correct? If that happens, what is that you are doing now? You are feeding the people who are writing it. Now the market is like an absolutely like an taking, and it is just going to be playing between the zone, right? That's what I told you, between the VWAP and the super trend. Is it not doing that? If you are a scalper, you can scalp for 5-10 points here and there, but imagine if you are not an like a large player. Small players will be getting bombarded here. Why? If you needed just one red candle, you're like in 50 rupees, 60 rupees stop loss will getting triggered in one candle itself. But if you are like in a large player, what they normally do is they will enter one quantity here, 2 quantities here, 4 quantities here, 10 quantities here, so that the average will be somewhere around the PSR level. And once there is an immediate green candle, they will immediately exit their position. Now imagine if you would have entered on this particular candle thinking that it is a breakout. Already you would have been losing almost 40-50 points. Don't try to catch a falling knife. Catch a falling knife at the support level, wherein you know with a low volume, this is the area wherein they will not fall much. And more importantly, even if they're breaking this here, from here to here, you will lose only 50 points. But if you have taken a trade here and going and like and squaring off your position here, you will lose 150 points. That is the biggest mistake many people do. And most importantly, if you have entered here and exiting here, make sure that once the gives the confirmation on the opposite side, immediately enter on that particular direction. Okay, don't try to like and what to say freeze. That's another problem with many traders do. They freeze and then they don't make a trade and then they lose out that opportunity. Never ever do that. Once you get an opportunity on the opposite side, get ready to play. That's the most important thing. Now, what did they do now? What are they trying to show you? This is all the big boys game which is happening. Lucky in India we are not having the VIX like an it's a traded instrument. US it is a traded instrument. Imagine the kind of money which you could have made if it is a traded instrument. Guys, the trading view platforms has been really good compared to the Zerodha. Like, and I use both the Zerodha and other things. But look at this. Whatever the tower which got created, it got completely like an demolished, and it is like an now the Nifty is not even breaking the VWAP. It is just taking the support, and the market is going to be absolutely loving that. That's what they wanted it, and they are just getting it. This is now VIX as a factor is not going to be playing much. Now imagine Bank Nifty from morning. It went higher with the volume. Now there was minor profit booking happening. And now if the market is moving and the OI is dropping, which is going to be a good news for you. Why? It is going to be happening because of the short covering rally, and this data is going to be bullish. Now you are getting from 1675 to 1739 to 40. I would say this particular side would be going on long. This particular side you will be seeing short. Why? The market is absolutely on a bearish territory on a day like this. And what is that which we have seen it now? Day I break. What is that giving you the clue? This market can go higher or lower. Why the OA is increasing on the call side? The reason is someone is building up a long position. Do you want to see how they are building up the long position? I'll show you that. What is the market trading at? 33,000. Without even looking at the data, I will show you how it is a long build up. Let me, it is on a 15-minute. Guys, it was not 17. It was 1651 at the higher level. You got some unwinding happening. On the other hand, you got to see some long build-up happening here. But this is a weekend's long build-up. What will happen now? Imagine if I'm building up a long position. You see the quantity here on a 60-minute time frame. Market is trading somewhere around 33,000. Do you see what has happened here? Who has built the short positions more today? And which side they have built it? On the 33,000, always look for the round strikes for you to get a clarity. Okay, round strike, which is currently market is trading somewhere around 33,000 odd levels, right? That's the reason I'm going towards 33,087. The spot is trading somewhere around 32,900 odd range, and I'm looking at 33,000. From the morning, these guys have aggressively built some positions. Clear? And they've also built some position, massive short build-up on this. This is a temporary one, which they are trying to shake off the weak people. As I told you, they will show you as if from 500, I have taken it to 399, 389. From here, I will give you 20-30 rupees again, make you enter, and then I will get those prices again, go to 350, 320 odd levels, again give you another 10-20 rupees, make you enter. On the other hand, I can also exit the people who would be hoping for a larger rally. That's exactly been the scenario today. So if you're a person, you know where is the level at which you needed to enter. Will you give it to them? Do you wanted to enter here or you wanted to enter here? I would absolutely wait for that level and then enter it at the lower level. That's the most beautiful thing which you can do. Guys, keep watching this data. Okay, I don't want this 17 lakhs going towards 21 lakhs and 23. This is just like in a 20,000 getting increased. That's fine. But if you're looking for a larger trend, what are they trying to do? They are inducing more and more shorts to the system. How will we know? These guys have already massively built their long position. They have built a massive short positions here. That means they have clearly demarked in the morning. Guys, we are going to be staying on the long side, on the call side. Don't come in here. Other side, they are saying, guys, we are going to be taking the market, the put strikes to like in lower levels. Don't come on this side. When you're getting a clear cut demarcation, these are all artificial ones which are created just to check the weekends and then like and shake them out. Can you see like and once again it is moving higher and then like and moving lower? It is going to be like a 10 or 15 point move here and there. That's exactly that they are trying to do it. They are not going to be giving you easy exit. If you are going to be like and thinking that no, I will be able to enter and exit into any market at will, no. But market has given you all the clues on the trending OI as of now that they are looking for like a much bigger upside. Look at that. Immediately from 1728, it has come down to 1673. Why? What would have happened? What would have been the reason for this particular like in 50,000 fall on the OI? Nope. Guys, don't worry about this. The trending OI is absolutely like going to be giving you whatever the clue that you needed it. Can I go and show you? It will all be short covering. Long buildup is also happening on 33,000. Short covering. Long buildup. Long buildup. This is again a short covering. Guys, this is a good news for the people who are buying it at the lower level based on this data. Already it would have given you like in 20-30 rupees for the people who are like in scalping and other things. Like in say for example, as I was talking to you, this is my trade. Every dip, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to buy it. 675, 680, 678, 675. I bought it. Bought it at 1235 to 1240 odd range. Now it is trading at almost at 700, almost like in a 25 rupee move. So every dip, it is giving me an opportunity for me to make money. Make a small trade. Keep like in working on it every lower level until it goes to that. That's what I was telling you. If you're a person who have like an what to say bigger like an appetite to hold your position, now do you think I'll be able to lose this trade? No. Now in case if it goes to like in 740, 750 odd range, it can easily give me money. But if it is going to be giving me like it is going to be triggering my stop loss, still it is absolutely fine. The reason is almost it is giving me like a 15-20 rupee trade. But some trades can give you 30-40, some trades can give you 20-30. This trade can give me like a 30-40. Pure reason for me to buy is every level, this is the zone wherein I can scalp. Okay, as a scalper, I will be waiting for these kind of an opportunity on a trend day. Now it has gone to 710. What I needed to do? Move your stop loss closer and closer. Now I have placed it at 698 to 702. Even if it is getting triggered at like in 702, I should not be worried about it because already I have made around 25 rupees on this trade. And if it quickly moves and breaks this, then I'll be getting a larger chunk. But I know this is a zone, it will be very difficult to break. That means I can expect another 5 to 10 rupee trade on this one. Once it breaks, I can get like an easily 30-40 rupees. But is it moving higher on the volume? No. That means the rally cannot sustain or travel below or like an above this level. Now it got triggered. Can you see it? It has triggered my trailing stop loss at 702 between 698 and 702, and I'm absolutely fine. We made around like an 8 or 10k on that particular trade. Guys, this is how you needed to keep trailing, keep taking small trades, and then keep accumulating on a sideways day. Sideways days is in some of the golden opportunities for like a large player. But if you're a one lot player, do you think you will be able to exactly buy it here? Because you will be panicking once it goes here. But I will be buying 1 lot here, 2 lots here, 4 lot here, 8 lot here. That is the way I will be able to average my positions and make large positions at the support level. Don't try to make large positions here. Make large positions at the support level. That's very, very critical for you to enter. Guys, like look at this. Today I would have taken 84 trades on this one. Another 198 trades here. Another 19 trades here. Another 12 trades here. And none of the trades were in red. And all were in green even on a day like this. What am I doing? I'm just playing for all the support and resistance and all the scalps. Now you would be wondering, right? How come the Swami is also scalping and then making money? This is what many scalpers do. For me, I'm a scalper. I'm a hardcore scalper. I cannot be holding my position. But imagine, even on a day like this, if I'm able to make and talking to you and then making a trade and other things, you should be able to do it. Guys, this is not only TradeSmart. I have multiple brokers. TradeSmart is my primary broker, wherein I will be doing the morning trades because I can initiate right at the opening in the TradeSmart account, which I can't do it in that. But once I make money in a particular account, what I do, I'll move on to the next account thinking that I'm starting the day fresh. That's what I'm doing, and keep making money and then move on to the next one. Making money, keep on moving on to the next one. Okay. Now, once again, if it is coming down, this is a zone. Why it is a zone? Because the data is proving me that. What is the data proving me that? The trending OI is not going to be showing me that kind of a data. I will keep on making it. And what is that which I'm seeing it now? From 39, it has keep on moving to 41. And this 16 went to 17. Now it is back at 1671. What is the Nifty doing? Nifty is more or less the same. Do you want me to trade in the Nifty? Absolutely not, because they are going to be writing the premium. Seems to be a Bank Nifty day, and I needed to love to enter into Bank Nifty on every dip. And guys, my target for the day is done. Whatever which I'm getting it is like an absolutely additional thing. So I think you guys would have seen the Nifty as well. Nifty, are you getting any clue for you to enter long? You guys tell me. 54, 56. When you're having both the call and the put traveling together, that means it is a premium erosion day. You're getting it in the clue here itself. Don't even go and look at the chart here. Can you see premium erosion on both call and the put? You're not seeing even the at the money is trading in at the money in the money is trading in a discount. Why the put OY is more? Who's giving you these positions? The positions are being offered by the sellers. When the sellers are knowing that the price on particular side is moving lower and lower, what they will try to do? They will try to add more and more positions on that particular direction. And exactly where are they adding now? 38, 40, 41 now. And the call side OI is absolutely stabilizing it in 16 and 17. That's a good news. That means not fresh buying coming and emerging on the call side, but fresh selling is always been emerging on the put side. And more it moves higher, more the market rallies higher, you can expect more fall to be happening on the put prices. Okay. Now, for me on the chart, in case if I'm not able to take a trade here, where is my next trading opportunity? I wanted to see the super trend getting broken with good volume for me to chase it. Already it has given me all the confirmation in terms of requirement for me to take a trade. Now, between super trend and the VWAP is not a trading zone. I wanted this to be breaking for taking a large trade. If it is going to be playing between this, I'll take for 5 lots, 10 lots in between. Take even in the 5 lots and 10 lots. When you're able to make 20, 30, 40 rupees, what more you need? My cost for a lot is only hardly 2 to 5 rupees. If I'm able to make 200, 500,000 rupees in a single lot, then I should be happy. Guys, this is the trending OI data. Now I will be showing you the crucial data in terms of the option chain as well. This option chain, we have the IV data here. Guys, you no need to look at anywhere. This option chain will give you the complete insight where the long buildup is happening, where the short buildup is happening, what exactly these guys are doing it. You see this SC, that is a short covering. You see the LB, that is a long buildup. You see the SB, that is a short buildup. If you see long unwinding, you will see it like this, LU. Okay. Now, the market is trading somewhere around 33,000 odd levels. Where is the maximum trade happening on the call side is on 33,000. You have the maximum OI, maximum change in OI, maximum volume getting traded, everything in 33,000. On the other hand, 30 to 500 seems to be a very tough level for the levels to go on the downside. Say for example, if you are going on the 32,500, that is where the riders have been protecting pretty much big. On the upside, the riders are protecting the 33,000. They are not letting you go above that level because they have created massive position there and they are not letting you go. How will we know that these guys are protecting that level? Who's creating the position once again? Always think from a seller's perspective. Sellers are the ones who are offering the position. That means, imagine if I would have sold a product on 500 rupees yesterday. Do you think once it goes to 600, will I be happy? Absolutely not, because I have to buy the product back from the market and I wanted to buy it at a lesser price. And if it is going to be keep going higher and higher, I'm not going to be doing I'm not going to be happy. Today, these guys would have sold it yesterday at a higher price. Today, they are defending it as much as possible. Once this 33,000 is taken out, how will be they taken out? Imagine if buyers are coming and taking the futures higher, automatically what will happen to this? The price on the 33,000 has to go higher, right, on the call side. If it is going higher, If I'm a person who would have shorted this market at around like in 300 or 400 yesterday, and if it has gone to 500, 600 today, what will I do? Already I'm sitting on like a 100% or 80% or 60% loss. I will cover my position. When I'm covering my position, the market will absolutely scale up higher and higher. That is the reason we needed to see it here, how the data is going to be playing out. And again, the most crucial information which you will be seeing here is the IV data. IV data plays a major role in terms of the option prices. I'll just show you first Nifty and then the Bank Nifty. Nifty, if you look at it, IV on the call side is 26, IV on the put side is 24. IV on the call side is around 26, put side is around 24. So still it is little bullish for me. The reason is at least the call side IV is 2 points higher than the put side IV. But whenever you see 20 and 20, 30 and 30, 15 and 15, those are the days you can expect the market to be extremely playing in premium erosion after the initial moves. Is it not happening, the premium erosion on both the call and the put? Absolutely. Both call and the put is trading in the negative territory now. So even if the market rallies on the Nifty due to the IV factor 25-25, you are not going to be gaining much premium. So don't try to fight with the market if you are like a buyer. Can you see it? All the prices on both call and put at the money, in the money, and OTM strikes, everything trading in the discount. So no point. What is happening with the Bank Nifty now? Bank Nifty, just because of higher IV, higher the IV, higher the premium. And most importantly, higher the IV, and if it is going to be trading together, you are going to be witnessing bigger premium erosion. And what did I say here? 40 and 40 on the IV, you can play a short straddle. Today is the best day now for you to play a short straddle on a market which is absolutely not giving you any clue. When it is like an already the move has happened, now it is not a trending day anymore, and the market is just consolidating between these levels, then this is the time for you to play a short straddle. When I'm playing a short straddle, we have also given you the short straddle, also the strategy here, right? If you're going for a short straddle, what is a straddle? Wherein you can short both the call and the put. Imagine you are trying to short 33,000 because this is where the maximum positions is getting built. I'm going to be choosing the short straddle on 33,000, both the call and the put. You can clearly see what has happened here. In the morning, it was trading at 865. Due to like a sudden spike somewhere, it went to 900. Now, if you would have shorted in the morning, at even at like in a 930 levels, the price would have been at 860. Now it is both trading at 786. Almost you would have got like around like an 80 odd bucks till now. Okay, and can you see what the chart is showing you? Is the price moving higher, or it is the price moving lower and lower? The price is moving lower and lower and lower. Correct? In this scenario, short straddle will be the best buy based on the option chain data. But don't go for the short straddle on a trend day. Okay, always on the straddle, look for which is having a higher IV. Okay, like I will always go for like on a day like this, I will go for like say for example an OTM strikes which is having like an higher IV, and then like you can choose whichever you wanted it. But ideally what you can do is, if the IV is going to be like at 33,000 around like 40, imagine if the market is going to be for day after tomorrow's expiry, if the market is going to be closing exactly at 33,000, this 371, this 418, both will become zero. That means almost like this 700 rupees what you see, the 750 odd rupees what you see on both the call and the put can get to zero. For me, today and tomorrow, the market is going to be just doing that, wherein they will definitely like and try to play all the things, try to eat the premium. They might give you odd move here and there, but the bigger problem is with the IV at around 40 and 40, as my presentation states, either you needed to stay away from the market if you are a buyer, if you do not know how to play in this market, because usually for the retail communities who's having like a small capital of like 50,000, 1 lakh, I ask them to stay away after 1 or 2 trades once you make that 1%. But if you're going to be keep on trading on a day like this, you will definitely lose a lot of money because you're fighting against the trend. The trend is going to be like this for the whole day. You can clearly see the VWAP is going to be 856. VWAP is like in the volume weighted average price of both the like in call and the put. Imagine who's winning it here. Many people think that the sellers are the ones who will be losing the money. No, the sellers would have been absolutely enjoying it. When it went to 900 odd levels, imagine if you would have shorted it, you would be absolutely like in thrilled to make money. That's exactly that they are doing it, guys. They are absolutely enjoying it. But this is a market for the people, especially for today. I'm expecting the straddle prices to keep going lower and lower. It went moment for it when it fell like in 789. Now it is back at 786. So this is going to be the momentum of truth wherein you can. Guys, what you're witnessing, okay, what you're witnessing in the last 1 year is purely because of the VIX levels. As long as the VIX is not going to be coming down below the 17 mark, you are going to be seeing this kind of crazy IV values. Why the IV values are crazy? IV values are crazy purely because they are expecting much volatility. What is IV? Implied volatility. That means on that particular strike, I'm expecting a wider range of move to be happening, and I cannot want to sell to a product which is going to be like where I cannot make money. As a seller, I needed to have a cushion. Even at 434, do you think our people are not like staying away buying? I'm buying it. Why? We feel as if this market can move higher or lower even from this level. That's the reason the sellers are ready to sell it. Imagine if you are a buyer and if you're not going to be buying it, what will the seller do? He will keep the price at 420. And if you're still not buying it, you will keep it at 400. If you're still not buying it, you will keep it at 380. If you're still not buying it at 300, you will be keeping it just 10 or 20 rupees above the price. And that is when you will see the IV levels coming down to 20 and 10 and 15 and so on. Guys, this was like, and this will happen. You will not be seeing it in the like an unusual market. What we are witnessing is like an everyday you guys are seeing like in the market is trading like in a big manner, right? Once in a while, you will see this. This is like an 18 and 20 on this IV. Both the sides of IV levels are same, and you're getting to see the premium erosion. I'll show you some more example where the IV levels are 10. These are crazy IV levels. You're talking about the IV levels at 40, right? What you will do if you're seeing the IV levels at 80 and 75? You will be losing more and more money as a buyer. If you're not getting the trend right, you will be losing more and more money. The reason is on the call side, on that particular day, 350 rupees fell. On the put side, it fell 28 rupees. You will be losing more and more money. This is the day. On the call side, the IV levels are 11 and the put side IV levels are like in 16 and 17. Still, you are not getting any trend, and then the market was absolutely like in stuck. Guys, the market is going to be doing that. And if I were you, this is a small trade can be initiated, but can you initiate this trade looking at this volume? If the volume would have been this, I would have initiated a buy here. Why should I be fighting with this? Now I will be looking for the next candle. What is the next candle? If these guys are selling it below the VWAP on the Nifty, if there is going to be a follow-up candle both on the volume in terms of the Nifty and the Bank Nifty, then yes, the market can fall. Now, for some reason, the next candle you are not getting a follow-up. Okay? If you're getting a small green candle here and the market is rallying from here, guys, again, I repeat, why I'm not taking a trade? Purely because of the volume factor. Whenever the market is falling on strong volume, don't try to catch the falling knife. Okay, still we have 7 more seconds to go. The most crucial candle for the second half is coming up now. Okay, let's see whether they have additional pressure to take this market lower. If they are doing it with volume, the trend may get changed. Can we see whether the trend is going to be getting changed? And why it is happening? Is it because of the shorts? I don't think so. Why? Can you see what's happening here? The volume is falling and the OI is also falling. What is the reason? If the OI is falling, what is that they're doing? The people who have entered in the long, they are happy with whatever the profit, they are exiting it. When the longs are exiting it, don't go and buy it. The reason is you will be the one who's giving an exit to the people who wanted an exit. It's as simple as that. How will I know that data is going to be there? You will be able to see it on the futures and also on the OI strikes. Someone asked me like, and how can I get the like a trade exited? Can you see it? With only 2,900, almost 100 rupees is gone. Guys, this is a crazy fall. This is absolutely crazy fall with a long unwinding. It's not happening because of the shorts unwinding. Now you know the reason why I said The IV data is very important now. Can you see it? IV is almost more or less the same, 40 and 40, 42, 40, right? We have lost almost 260 rupees on the call, like on put side. We have gained only 50 and 60 rupees on the call side in spite of the Bank Nifty trading 1% up. Why? Due to high IV, you will normally not have the market rallying much. Okay, unless and until it is a trend day, you cannot get a bigger premium on the side, even if the IV is going to be higher. Okay, so the market needed to rally with the volume. Now, this is falling on good volume now. Do you want me to go and chase it? Absolutely not. But do you want me to go and buy a put? I know it is like a good one to buy a put with all the parameters intact. Can you see what's happening here? Another 50 more seconds. Let them close it. Considering they have broken the VWAP and it has been trading with a good volume, the third candle will be my entry. But only problem today is, what is my only problem today? It is falling on long unwinding, not short build up. Guys, short build up is equally important for it to fall larger rally on the downside. Is it a complete red bodied wick? No. But it is an ascending order candle. That's a good news. So overall, now from bullish, I needed to become bearish. Let's see the trending OI data, what these guys have been doing now. In the last 15 minutes, they gave you a clue at 12:55 itself. Guys, we are going to be doing something else. What is the something else? They are adding the positions on the call side. That means someone has been building up a short positions on the call side. They already have the data at 12:55. Now you got the clue here itself. The data was already available. And look at this. On the option chain, the longs have unwinded. Immediately you will be seeing these guys are covering up their position. The reason is, when I know I'm not going to be taking this market much higher, automatically I needed to cover my position. Otherwise, I will be in a soup. That's exactly that they are doing it. Now, they have done two candles of like a red. Now, what is this candle? This is the candle for me to enter on the put side. Okay. So now, more than the Nifty, sorry, Bank Nifty, I'm going to be entering on the Nifty now. What am I doing is, I'm just showing you one trade. Unfortunately, it didn't trigger my trade. I placed it at 292. I think the software is little hanging. It quickly moved. Why I was trading on the Nifty more than the Bank Nifty? Can anyone say it? Which is looking more bearish to me compared to the like an what to say, Nifty or the Bank Nifty? Now you know the reason why I am trading on the Nifty to short it. Can you see what has happened here? From 3 lakh, 7 lakh, 18 lakh, 59, 61, 65, and the OI has come down from 55, 57, 54, 46. So which side I should be now shorting it? If this is not convincing you to take the data, I don't know what else you will be able to get it. Now, any move towards this zone will be a golden opportunity for me to short the Nifty. And what is our first dot? The first dot is falling. And what can I expect here? The only factor is the wicks. On the wicks is slowly rising now. I would love to see the wicks keep on moving higher and higher and higher. Can the wicks do that for me? Guys, for some reason, if this market rallies towards a zone, the Nifty heading towards a zone will be a golden opportunity to short it once again. Will it be going there? That's a big question mark, right? If it goes there, this is a very good sign. Why? All the parameters are getting into tact. The market is falling. The Dow futures is falling. The VIX is slowly rising. Okay. And then the third thing, even on the data, on the trending OI data, especially on the Nifty, it has turned into completely into a bearish territory. Now, every reason for me to enter on the put side as it nears to the VWAP zone. In case if they are making another large green candle with the slow volume, that will be like an absolutely a golden opportunity for me to short it. But don't try to enter all your quantities here. The third candle is your entry, keeping your first candle as your stop loss. My bigger entry would be somewhere around this, like in the what to say, the WMA level, and then this level. Here I can take small quantities and then keep making money. That's the way you will be able to make money. Now, is it not making you, giving you rewards? This is like in the one trade which I'm that particular system, that order not got triggered, right? Which we have taken it at 285 levels. Now it is at 300 levels. I tried to enter as much as possible. Now almost we got a good reward. I'm placing it at 298 and 299 as my trailing stop loss. And if it goes to 305, I will be keep on trailing it. Can you see this? Where is my entry now? I'll just show you. What is the time I entered? 1308 to 1309. 1308. Is this the candle? First two candles, give it to them. Third candle is your confirmation. Enter it. And then make money. Now it is at 320. Almost with 1200. We have got like an 43,000. One good entry opportunity. And then keep making money now. Now keep trailing it. Go together. Okay. Now already I'm getting like an almost 20-25 rupees, right? Sometimes it can get like and trigger your stop loss. Sometimes it may not. But keep moving it and go with along. Guys, like I cannot give you much clearer example than this. Don't tell me that the trending OI is not a beauty for all of you. Guys, how many of you will be able to say, if this is not convincing to you, which feature or which tool can give you better one than this? Guys, right in front of you, we made around like an 40K just looking at two simple parameters. And this is a free session for all of you. And we made around like an now 320 we exited. Now it is trading at 305. Guys, tell me honestly, if you are subscribing for this tool, are you not going to be making money? Not even we have covered 30% of the tool. And imagine if you are going to be connecting all the dots, whatever that I've been teaching you. How many of you feel trading like and with me it has been like and wherein the life has been simple, wherein when you're doing it, it was look to be tough. Today, how many of you are feeling good, confident, looking at the data, how to decode the data and how to like and decode it? This is an absolute beauty which you guys have got it here. Guys, I can't give you a better and a from morning you have been seeing day high. Now you have been seeing day low. What do you needed to do now? In a day, don't try to keep yourself fixed to your one set mindset. Okay, you needed to adapt quickly. We were trading in the call side from morning based on the data. We quickly shifted side based on the data again. How many of you feel the third candle entry which I have been giving you has been an amazing opportunity? You got a confirmation, third candle is your entry, make 1% in the third or the fourth candle. Get out of the trade and go out of the market, do something else. Now it is going to be keep on making new lows. Should I make this session every day? So why did I shift it from Bank Nifty to Nifty? Can anyone say why I shifted from Bank Nifty to Nifty to take a put trade compared to the call trade? Guys, data is everything. Still the data on the call side, it's still showing me overall texture is bullish, but look at the way quickly the people are unwinding it. On the call, on the Bank Nifty, we are not still seeing a major short getting into the system. Whereas on the Nifty from morning it was weak, and I'm more happy to chase a one which is weak rather than one which is not weak. Bank Nifty is still not getting into the weak territory, whereas the Nifty is getting into the weak territory. That's the reason it's very important for us. So guys, if you're not going to be convinced how we are doing it, I don't think like and you will be able to understand the game. Keep it simple. Okay, play with the trend where the trend is moving along. Don't try to go on the opposite side. Now Nifty is getting into like a larger and a bigger fall now. Something which we squared off at around like 320. Now it is getting into like an almost into 340, 345. I'm not going to be repenting that just because like it has triggered my trailing stop loss and moved. But the most important thing is we have stayed and then made money, whatever the trade which we have done. Now, any rise towards the zone, considering it has been falling with like a strong volume, it is going to be a golden opportunity for us to short this market. Now, all the premiums on both call and put is trading in the negative territory for the Bank Nifty as well. Now the Nifty has gone into the green here. We have chosen the right side. Can you see what's happening with the Bank Nifty? Though it has like risen from the lower level, both the call and the put premiums are the ones which is getting eroded. Can you clearly see that? Now, trending and staying on the put side on the Nifty made a better sense. Okay. Now, any move towards the zone will invite another round of a sell off unless and until you see another 2-3 large bars. This one is moving on a large bar, correct? If this is moving on a large bar, wait for this level to be there. Can you see it? See whether what is the follow up. And the Dow futures is still falling. As long as the Dow futures is going to be falling, then that's going to be giving me a lot more comfort. Now look at the VIX. What the VIX is doing. In a falling market, if the VIX is going to be keep on rising, that's a good sign. Guys, it's absolutely fine. Let the market keep moving higher, then probably yes, you might get another round of a golden opportunity available to you. Okay, so this is on this trending OI data. Now trending OI data, clearly can you see it, the difference? 55. But now what they have done now, slowly but surely they have been keep moving from 55 to 75. What did I say? I wanted to see the increase on the side where the market is falling, and I wanted to see a decrease. Why decrease? But that means these guys are covering their position. Now the trend is slowly but surely getting emerged on the put side that they wanted to take this market lower and lower. That's the reason they are adding more positions on the call side. Bank Nifty from almost 22-24 lakhs, now it has come down to 9. What we wanted it now? Looking at the trending OI, what is the data which you guys are looking for? You guys tell me. We wanted this OI to be moving lower and lower, and then the put OI, this OI seems to be increasing from 19 to 25 to 30, 35, 40, and then the put OI reducing. Why the put OI needed to reduce? More the put OI reducing, it will give you a confidence that the covering which is going to be happening on the put side, which can trigger a larger rally on the upside. And every dip, every rise is clearly now getting sold. Can you see it? There is no follow up, and immediately you are getting to see the people selling it off aggressively. Guys, the trending OI, that's the beauty. So now you would have got, good thing is, as we discussed when what, we immediately got all the clues. Good that as we were discussing about the trending OI data, you get the exact clue how you needed to read the data. How many of you feel confident now you will be able to read the trending OI data better? Guys, I'm telling you again and again, none of them have been giving you this kind of a tool to give you, this is almost a golden goose which I'm giving it to you. And none of the team have given you this kind of a training also to how to decode the data. They would have given you everything. But I'm showing you live and you guys are already making money. Don't tell me that with this, if you are not able to make money, I don't know what else can give you that. Guys, for me, OI is everything. Okay, OI is everything. And today I'm showing you how the OI changes and how it can help you to get that data, give you classic results. And I showed you how the data can be utilized and make money also with the live example, right? Guys, why the data is going in the negative? If the trending OI shows you in the negative, what does it mean? It means the people who have already shorted the, the options are taking the position away from that. That's the reason it is going into the negative. More it goes into the negative, that means on that particular side, you can expect more and more short covering to happen. That's a good thing as a buyer. And in terms of in the mentoring program details, I have posted it in our Telegram channel. I will once again show you that in the option scalping website. You can look for our Telegram mentoring program details. I will once again post it here for everybody who wanted to enroll for it. So those who are looking to enroll for the mentoring program, which is going to be starting on 24th May. It's not available on the website, but it is available on the Telegram channel here. You can use the link to enroll for it. Guys, if the market is going to be traveling higher, okay, so if especially the Nifty, where exactly your entry point, this is going to be the zone. Okay, so watch out for that zone. That's the area. Don't try to be I would not be try to enter on the Bank Nifty, especially on a day like this. Instead, Nifty at a higher level can give us some kind of a cushion for it to be falling, not the Bank Nifty. because Nifty is looking a lot more weak, and it is going to be the area wherein, guys, like an one sec, I'll just show you what the mentoring program is all about. We are going to be trading for 20 days where we will be decoding the data. Yes, it is inclusive of all the GST and everything. The 20-day program will be covering all aspects in terms of like an how to decode the OI in detail, how to look at the IV wicks, and we will be doing some case study on the best traders and what are the things and how you needed to trade on different dates. You cannot be trading the same way how you have been trading on like in all the days, right? So every day you needed to approach it differently, and we will be looking at all those parameters, and we'll also be looking at like in the case studies, and we will be looking at expiry day analysis and how you needed to look at expiry day from like a monthly, weekly, and different areas. And most importantly, trading is all about confidence. The more you're going to be like in trading along with me, how much is the today, how many of you are feeling confident compared to sitting at your home? When you're having a view, you will always look for someone who is going to be like an looking for the same kind of view, right? Imagine if you're going to be not only trading for one day, you're going to be trading along with the journey of like in 20 days, how your mentality and the mindset changes. That's the most important and a key parameter for any trader. The mindset is very important, and if you're not going to be possessing that mindset, one bad day, imagine if you're going to have one bad day, and the next day, are you able to take your trades confidently? Tell me honestly, whether how many of you are able to take your confidently the very next day. You will feel even you would have made like a plenty of money, you would be completely like another, what to say, you will not, your hands will not go to the keyboard, your hands will be shivering, and when you're holding your positions, you will immediately feel a lot more jittery in your stomach. How many of you have felt that? That's the most important thing. What I'm trying to do in those 20 days, we will be like in scattering almost for 1.5 months, and we will be giving you the mindset for you to get out of that and then build that right attitude. Guys, if you're not going to have a positive attitude in the trading, I'm telling you now again and again, you will be completely thrown out of the market. Guys, you guys tell me, after the 3-day webinar which we recently concluded, there are like a lot of 3-day webinar participants also here, right? Your view about the market has changed or not? Guys, check your volumes on your end, because nothing has been, seems to be like, and everything is perfect on our end. How many of you are feeling confident after the 3-day webinar? Now you're looking at a market totally different and how you're trading it. When 3 days can change like that, imagine if you're going to be traveling the journey for almost 20 days. That's the most important thing. Guys, my intention is to get you guys to there and then build your momentum and the confidence so that you will sustain the journey lifelong. Guys, it is, I will tell you, the clear intention is I'm making it as a habit for all of you. Guys, office goers, we have concluded the program on mentoring. Now I'm not going to be planning any more sessions, at least for the next 2-3 months. This is the only session which I have planned. I have bigger plans for the next year. I'm not sure whether I'll be able to conduct a lot more trainings in the coming years, because I'll be focusing more on the OI pulse and how I wanted to take this product to the next level. Okay, so I'm not going to be doing much of sessions also, like in the commentary sessions and other things in the upcoming year. Whatever the things which you're going to get from me this year, make it useful, because I wanted you guys to win and then succeed in life. That's the reason I'm today. Why should I be doing all these sessions? Tell me honestly. Why should I be conducting a free session wherein I can easily minted money sitting at my place doing everything? Why should I be shouting from morning, explaining you all these nitty-gritties? I wanted each of you to win. Okay, it is not intention for me to win. Guys, you can differentiate whether there was a minor difference between a paid session to today's session. You guys tell me, was there any difference from morning? What was not all the topics have been covered for all of you? So when I have taken so much of difference to educate all of you, to give you whatever that is possible, to make you all successful, that is my intention, nothing else. Guys, I know I could have easily made it another 1 lakh sitting there at my place. But the joy which I get seeing you all succeed in your trading journey, which is like a truly like a remarkable for me. The people who have not attended the session today, maybe they might have missed out, like an almost 300, 350. Now you know why I don't conduct any more free sessions. If it would have been a paid session, do you think this like 300 people who have enrolled for the session would have like left the session? They would have. Why? They would have paid 1,000 rupees and they wanted to make sure that at least I get every penny worth of like whatever the 1,000 rupees which I spent. Now you know why people don't do free sessions and other things, because we have taken so much of time and effort to consolidate, send the data out, doing everything, but people are not valuing it. Then I needed to keep a cost for my sessions actually, right? That's exactly I'm going to be doing it. It's okay. At least people who have attended, you guys know the benefit of how the data can give you all the things. Now I will show you the OI analysis of individual option strikes. So from morning, now let me show you first Nifty and then I will go into the Bank Nifty. Nifty is trading somewhere around like in 14,600 all levels. Look at this data. First we will look at the larger picture. The larger picture was not giving you a clear clue here, correct? It was just going higher, lower and other things. But now you are slowly getting into a clue. What is the clue now? Can anyone see it? In the last 1 hour on the call side, you have seen a significant OI buildup happening on the call side with the price moving lower and lower. When the price is moving lower and lower and the call OI seems to be going higher and higher, that's clearly suggesting me that these guys are absolutely gunning for more and more downside. Can you clearly see it? With 4 lakh, like a 99,000, you got almost like a 50 rupee fall, and the shorts are covering their positions on the calls, put side. If the shorts are going to be covering, what is the clue you're getting? Already, like I was shorted, and I'm now exiting my position because I'm not going to be making any money shorting this particular 14,600. Let me exit and then move on to the side wherein the people are already there. And once the short covering is happening, what are you seeing here? Short buildup is happening. What are you seeing here? You are seeing a long buildup, long unwinding, which is another clue that I'm not going to be getting any more upside here. Whatever the little money which I can make, let me make it and then exit my position. And more short covering is happening on the put side. So it is giving you more and more clue that these guys are going to be making a lot of money here on the put side if you're buying it. The reason is shorts are clearly covering their position. From 76, it has gone to 113. Imagine a person who would have shorted at 76 and covering his position at 100, you'd be making a loss. Imagine a person buying it at 160. And if there is no follow-up, what has happened here? 112, you'll be making a big loss. That's the problem here. Now, the crucial parameter which I needed is, should I be entering anywhere? No, I should not be entering anywhere. I will only enter near to the VWAP, the VWAP or the super trend. This is the super trend line. This is the VWAP. So don't try to enter everywhere. And when the market is moving higher, do you see the market moving higher with the volumes? No. Now the trending OI data will help us to determine that. In the last 15-20 minutes, we are not seeing any fresh day low break happening. That means it is in the consolidation mode. When it is in the consolidation mode, again, wait for it. But now, look at this data. Sometime at around 1 o'clock, we had like an 55 to 55, almost similar. Now, it is slowly but surely increasing it on the call side, decreasing on the put side. More it is increasing on the call side. It is suggesting me that these guys are absolutely gunning for more and more writing on the call side. Put writers, once you are a put writer, you have exited your position. Do you think you wanted the market to like and fall again? No. Why? Because you do not have any position for you to make money. Now, where you will be able to make money? You will be able to make money when the market falls. You wanted to see the market falling, only then you will be able to make money. The reason is you are already having enough positions on the call side which can give you a reward. That's exactly these guys are going to be looking for. Now, in order for me to look for that, I wanted to see a steady increases like a 59 to 68 to 76, right? I don't want a consolidation. If it is getting into a consolidation, that means you can expect the premium erosion to happen at that level. Why the premium erosion? You know, based on the option chain, the IV data is not giving you the clue, right? 39.39 premium erosion on the Nifty. 25.25, almost everything is into the premium erosion category. Now, this is where you as a buyer, we need to be really careful. As a buyer, don't just blindly jump in everywhere. This is a candle you could have entered, and once this move has happened, wait for this level. This is the ideal level for you to enter. keeping this level as your stop loss. Imagine if it is moving quickly here, this is your larger area wherein you can aggressively short the position, and here you will be able to make maximum money here. Okay, because it has fallen with like a large volume, except this green bar. I should have seen this as like a large red bar. If that would have been a large red bar, you could have seen a significant fall is happening in the market. And moreover, the bank nifty is not falling the way the nifty wanted to fall, and that's the reason you are getting all these like a small move here and there, and the consolidation and everything is happening. But now the bigger picture slowly emerging. Both the sides, the short buildup is happening. Trending OI is clearly giving you a clue that guys, Nifty is absolutely bearish compared to Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty, what Nifty was doing in the morning is doing now. More or less, call and the put OI is more or less same. When the call and the put OI is going to be more or less the same, do you think you are going to be gaining premium or you are going to be gaining premium erosion? It is going to be more or less a premium erosion. Can you see it? But where exactly, if you're a buyer, need to be? You needed to be on the side where you needed to make money, which is Nifty is the one which is giving you the clue. Trading on the Nifty will be giving you a bigger reward compared to Bank Nifty today. Absolutely beautiful. Now we have seen this data. Now we will see the next one, the OI analysis. We have seen it, where exactly these guys are doing it. I will be seeing 14,500 to see whether this market can fall further. Why? Imagine now the Nifty is trading somewhere around the level of 14,640 odd levels. Imagine if I wanted to take this like a market lower, what I will do, I will be taking some positions in the OTM strikes as well. Am I seeing OTM strikes getting covered? Yes, it is. On the other hand, am I seeing any long buildup happening? No. If I wanted this market to fall on the 14,500 put, I should see a long buildup happening. If there is going to be a long buildup, then it can give me like a further momentum on the downside. As long as the long buildup is not happening, I needed to hold my like a gun in terms of taking a positions in the OTM strike. Instead, where I should be looking at 14,700 and 14,800. 14,700 and 800. What am I seeing here? Am I seeing long buildup or long unwinding? Long unwinding. Why the long unwinding is happening? When they know that the market is not falling anymore and they are just going to be consolidating, because both the sides, the writers are the ones who are controlling the market. How will we know the writers are controlling the market? Because the IV levels are more or less the same. When the IV levels will be more? Only when the buyers are coming in on a particular side, the IV level can increase. As of now, I don't see that happening. In that scenario, it is better for me to stay light rather than take up positions in the OTM strike. If I wanted to take a strike, I needed to play it in the like in deep in the money on the put side. What is that? 14,800, 14,900 and 15,000. This is where you will be able to make maximum money. Okay. So as of now, long unwinding is happening. This is a clear sign that you're not going to be getting any major move. This is good, but this is not good. In the money is showing me only short covering and long unwinding. I wanted to see a long buildup happening here in 14,800. On a smaller time frame, let's look at it in a smaller time frame, because this is a 60-minute time frame. If it is going to be a long unwinding, we are not going to be getting major move. I wanted to see a short covering or a long buildup. Short covering can go up to an extent, but only when they see the long buildup happening, the writers will be getting frightened and they will be trying to cover more and more position. Okay, that is not visible. Now we have seen the like an OA analysis. The OA chart is similar to that. Okay, only difference is we'll be seeing it in a chart pattern. Can you see the call and the put? Call is the green, put is the red. You are here seeing the OI buildup, how it has been happening. Now the OI on the call side is getting increased, put side OI is coming down. What is that indicating? As the market is falling, the put side OI coming down, that means the shorts are covering. The call OI needed to keep on increasing. I don't want it to travel in a straight line. If it is traveling in a straight line, it is giving an indication that is getting into a consolidation mode. And you're not seeing major move happening on the put prices also, purely because of the option chain is showing me almost 40 and 40 on both the sides. They are not willing to give any premiums on both the sides. Now, what did I say sometime back? Writing and 33,000. What did we say on the 33,000? The premium can come down on both, right? Can you see what's happened? This is at 1 o'clock we saw 786. Now it is still at like in 795 with all this hangama happening. It went higher, lower. It is still trading at that 795 odd. Okay, but people who would have returned it, they will be the ones who will be hoping that they are not going to be let this 900 odd levels crossing it. They are the ones who are controlling this environment. Okay, so this is like in a sudden spike which happened. It's okay. Now overall, people who would have sold it in the morning, still they are going to be sitting in on a profit. Guys, writers know it that they are the ones who are controlling this environment. They are absolutely controlling both the call and the put premium. They are just bringing down in such a way that you don't make money. Absolutely nothing in it for the buyers here. Guys, someone who have made money, try to stay light. Okay, so this is on the option chain, and the same one which we have given it, sorry, the option analysis, we have given it on the chart in case if you wanted to see how the price is moving along with the whether the particular minute is whether it is a long build up, short build up, and everything with the OI increase and everything, you'll be able to get a clue. Guys, apart from this, you can also get the data from the OI spurts. OI spurts is something which is going to give you another clue where the trend going to be giving you what we are needed it. For me, 50% increase in OI, 50% increase in price on a particular direction considered as a long build up. Today I don't see that. Similarly, 50% increase in like an OI, 50% drop in price on the short build up on the options, especially will it be like a comfortable positioning for me to go aggressively. Today I don't see anything getting figured in this category. If it is not getting figured in this category, that is also another sign for me to conclude that this is going to be a sideways day. Okay, this is again another sideways day which is clearly emerging both on the long build up and short build up. Nobody is clear on where they wanted to take it. On the other hand, Nifty, this is for the bank Nifty. Even on the Nifty, you are not seeing any significant increase in price and significant increase in drop in price. Though it is closer, are they meeting my requirement of like a fall? Nope, that is not available. I'm not seeing 50% increase in price or 50% increase in OI, both the category. Okay, so that is not available. Even on like in the bearish setup, I'm not seeing 50% increase in OI, 50% decrease in price. Can you see it? It is only 30, 40 and other things. So both the sides, when the IV data is going to be similar, these guys are not going to give you a clear cut move. That is what is all about in the OI spurts data. So OI spurts data is not giving you a clear cut move. This is what the market is providing you to move it. But overall, it is clearly suggesting me that yes, this market, as long as it is going near to the super trend and other things, you are going to be getting into a sell-off mode. Guys, for the Nifty, it is going to be very difficult to cross the like in the what is the VWAP zone for it to be extremely bullish. Again, if it is moving above the VWAP with the volume, then we can consider this market can give you well like in a small move. Can you know why this move is happening? Whatever the things which you are happening to see? If you go and look at the dashboard, can you see what's happening here? Is our market listening to the Dow today or not? So Dow as a factor, is it like in working? If the Dow is going up, what you can expect our market to do with? And as the Dow goes here, market is going higher, VIX is falling. VIX is not going higher along with that. VIX is falling. That means you can expect the market to rally, but you have a resistance coming up now. Where is the resistance? The resistance is the VWAP. If the VWAP is broken and then goes higher with volume, then I can expect this rally to sustain. If not, you can expect another round of a sell-off to be happening there. Guys, once again, people who are correlating with the Dow to our market, you needed to understand one thing. Dow, again, it has been managed by the FIIs as they manage the Indian index. India is the largest options or the derivatives market in the world. So naturally, FII play a major role and they know they are going to be controlling both the the global markets and Indian markets. That's the reason Whenever you see the market rallying on like in a big news based on the Dow and other things, watch out the key resistance level. If it is not going to be moving the above the levels, when the VIX is like, and this is crazy stuff. Exactly the same candle on the Dow, you're getting the move on the indices as well. Guys, this is something then you needed to play on based on Dow. Okay, if the Dow is going to be making a noise on the upside, you can expect noise similar to that. Now we have made enough trades for us to make money. Why you wanted to get into this kind of a scenario and lose out all? Wait for it. Perfect rejection at the VWAP. Both the Nifty, Bank Nifty is the one which got near to the VWAP and got a rejection. And can you see the volume? It's not a major one, but they're going to be eating out the premiums. So try to stay very, very light. They know the market is not going to neither move on the upside, neither on the downside, because the Dow is slowly recovering. Okay, if the Dow is going to be recovering, you are going to be seeing a small move here and there, probably 5-10 rupee move, but don't get trapped for the 5-10 rupee move. But overall texture now, Nifty is still bearish for me compared to the Bank Nifty. Even the Bank Nifty, a perfect rejection at the VWAP, first time. Perfect rejection, right? Yes, if the Dow falls, you can expect our market to also like and start to fall from there. And whenever the market listens to Dow, then those days it is very important for us to track the Dow very, very cleanly. Whatever the Dow moves in the next 5 minutes and other things, you can expect. Imagine if our market is falling and if the Dow is going to be keep on making a new high. Do you think our market will be keep on falling? No. Unless and until there is going to be a major negative news which is going to be coming in on our market, you are not going to be seeing a major fall happening. So market is absolutely listening to the Dow, both on the parameters. Now you would be wondering, right? How come the Dow knows our market is approaching the VWAP and it is falling from there? Now you got the answer. Is it it is the same FIIs, okay, who are managing both the international markets and our market, so they know where to play what. And like, and when you know India is the largest option market, they know how to pretty well play in our markets as well. Guys, you can change whatever the color which you prefer to like and use it for VWAP and other things. For me, VWAP is going to be like red. That's going to be like an which I've been used to it. Okay, so if you wanted to change your color, change it. Now, when it near to the like in VWAP, it is falling on volumes. So in this scenario, you can expect a further upside or on the fall. They know, okay, when it is nearing to that zone, these guys are selling it larger. That means I can expect the market to be falling at higher levels. So they know for sure this is not going to be giving me a much bigger reward. So they will not be chasing it on the upside, guys. Especially the Nifty is falling on large volume. Can you see? When it goes higher with low volume, but when it is falling on large volume. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign for a bearish move. Guys, not only because of the IPL and other things. Don't just correlate with everything. It is all about the positioning. Okay. From morning, these guys have been building up their positions massively, and they just needed some reasons for it to fall, right? You can say 1001 things. Do you think the market participants are going to be so worried about the IPL and other things? It is one of the entertainment factors, guys. Come on. It is not going to be like in giving anything. Okay. Now we have seen the IV data and other like, and I will now move on to the most important. I will come back to this OI statistics and option premium. I'll move on to this big OI. The big OI data will give you all the clues. So many of them have been asking me, sir, like the big OI data is not updating and other things. The big OI, as the name suggests, will not update every time. It will only open only when there is a massive positioning happening on a particular site. Can you see what has happened here? Between 10:30 to 10:45, there has been some large positions got built up on this particular site. Whenever they are building up only when massive position, this particular data will get reflected. On the other hand, around 1 o'clock, you saw a large short covering happening, which is a clear indication that these guys are building up massive positions around, and they are covering their positions, whatever that they have been building it. This is for the Bank Nifty. And can you see the difference actually? 10:45, after that 11 o'clock, after that 1 o'clock. In between, it is suggesting there was no major big OI movement has happened. This particular area will give you only when there is a big OI movement happening. Guys, this is very important for me. Along with trending OI, whenever you see the big OI movement happening on a particular level, this is also going to give you further clue whether this market is going to be moving higher or lower. Now you guys look at this and tell me, when the market like and wanted to build on a short build up on the OTM strike, they built up massive position. There was a minor short covering happening in terms of the OI. Again, there is a short build up is happening. Look at just this screen and tell me whether this is looking bullish or bearish, and also compare it with here. You have covered almost all your in the money short covering. So based on this is looking bullish or bearish. This is bearish for me. The reason is the amount of short buildup which has been plundered in after 10 o'clock. Though they have covered some position, the people who have like built up the short position will be like hoping for the market to fall. On the other hand, if you're a short and if you have already covered your positions on the put side, there is nothing for you to do it, right? So there is absolutely not enough strength for you to like, unless and until you create a fresh short buildup, you're not going to be taking any positions to take this market lower. But now they're just going to be unwinding on both the sides, which is clearly indicating to me that they don't have any strength for them to take the market higher or lower. Today is going to be a day wherein the premium erosion is going to be happening from here, unless and until the global market's going to be giving them a clue. So what the global market needed it? They needed some large green candle to be appearing out. Otherwise, you can expect the market to be playing in a sideways move, unless and until some big boys have different plans. What is the big boys plan now? On the bank nifty, it is still bullish or bearish? It is bullish. They will keep the bank nifty on a higher end compared to the like a nifty. Now the nifty will be like playing a soft game. The bank nifty, they will try to trap the people, and they are not going to be giving you any premiums as such. The intention of these players is to bring both the nifty and the bank nifty into the negative territory on the premium prices, so that as a writer, you would have gained intraday. As a buyer, you would have, if you're captured as a scalper, 5 points, 10 points, 20 points, 30 points, you would have won. But imagine if you have been holding your positions in this market, do you think you will be able to win as a buyer? Now you know why I am just a scalper. Do you want me to like be just a scalper and then make like an intraday gains, or hold your positions which I have been doing in the past and losing my money and then thinking about hold my positions or average my positions and other things? Absolutely not required. Guys, look at this. Now we have made 65 in this one as I was talking to you and then making all the trades. 69, 15 and 48. 2 lakh is done without any effort from my end. And once again, I have closed all the strikes in green. And look at the prices now. Something which traded at 600 is trading at 525, 464, 398, 574, 464, 600 at 500, 550 at 450. Who has won it here? I have gone on both the CE and PE, played both the sides, made money. Now the price is trading much lower than the level at which I was trading it. But am I going to be worrying it? So, scalping makes sense or not? And none of the prices I'm going to be like happy about. Like whatever the price at which I traded, everything is trading below than that. Can you see it? Everything is trading below than that level. Nothing is trading above than that level. It is all about how you enter, make money, come out of it. And did I like make anything which is in red? I'm using the same data as yours. I'm entering the same way as yours. Only thing is, based on your experience and other things, you have to be doing it. That's the critical aspect. And any moment of the time, did I panic in any of the trades, or did I show you that like in the losing trade and other things, which is when it is going in the losing trade, I'm panicking, and when it is going in the gaining, my emotions got changed? My emotions were at the same level, both on the buy and the sell mode. Correct? Did you see any emotional difference in terms of like I'm getting like too much excited or anything? That's important factor. And now once again, you are getting into an seller sell mode. Why don't I trade in the futures? Why I needed to margin like an you needed a huge margin and you needed to pay lot of transaction charges and like another charges if you are trading in the option segment, sorry, in the future segment. Why you wanted to do that? Make money in the options, keep quiet. And how much like and how much capital I would have allocated? Very less, right? Now you are getting into an one large candle. Is that now making sense for these guys to be doing all these things? So overall texture now on the Nifty is making the Bank Nifty also to go bearish. So did they break the VWAP? No, right? So which is the tower which you are seeing more? Is it the red tower or the green tower? What did I say when it fell based on this now? More it is with the volume, it is going to be difficult for them to break the VWAP. Did it happen or not? Is it a beauty? I don't think the VIX is playing a major role here, but it is more of the data here. The VIX has done its job. Now even the US markets has done its job. And even like an US is also giving you that clue. Wow. What more you can expect, guys? This is amazing stuff. Okay. Now let me move on to the next future. I think the straddles will be like an once again getting into a panic mode. But if you would have shorted in the morning, you still have some cushion. Hope you will be hoping that the market consolidates and then like can consolidate at the same level. Otherwise, your put premium will be spiking, and then the call premium will not be able to like can sufficiently fall. If it is not falling, then you will be into trouble. Let's see. Let's see. We will see that straddle data. That's the reason I don't use straddle, strangle, and all these guys. Like, and why you in order to get into that, better be a scalper, wait for the trend to emerge, and then like an enter quickly, make money, 10, 20 bucks, get out of the market, and then move on. Okay, now we will go into OI statistics. This OI statistics data will be giving you where exactly the writers are having their maximum position. We know the sellers are the ones who create the positions in the options market. We needed to know which are the levels wherein they will be defending it. Imagine in the morning I told you 33,000 is going to be a tough one to cross. Similarly, I told you 32,500 is the level wherein they have created the maximum position, right? Where is option chain? Can you see? 33,000 they were not able to cross because they have created maximum position. Once they clear that, then the shorts will be covering that. They have not been able to do it. On the downside, they have created other like an OI change, big OI change in the 32,500, but larger OI position is still at 32,000. That data is available here. Where is that? Okay. 32,000 they have like a 10 lakh quantity, and 32,500 they have 9 lakh 88 quantity. But the bigger role on the call side is they have written aggressively on 33,000. That means you cannot expect the market to go above 33,000 unless and until some massive short covering happening. So for me, this is going to be pretty huge. And most importantly here, 32,500 and 32,000 is going to be pretty huge on the downside as well. In case if the writers on the 32,500 put, if they are going to be covering up their position, then you will see a bigger fall can be happening on the market. This is cumulative data. If I wanted to know how much was today, just click on this. You will be able to see where exactly they have built up the positions today. If you remove this, you will be able to see the overall data. Just doing a checkbox, you will be able to see where exactly they have built up. Now, they have built up 32,800 massively, 33,000 massively. On the other hand, 32,500 they have built up 3,22,000. Now for the market to fall, what they needed to do? Once the move happens and the OI on this 32,500 comes lower, you will see the market falling more and more and more. That's the reason we have given you this data. And today, as of now, this is for the Bank Nifty, right? Let's look at the Nifty. This is the overall Nifty data. 14,700, they have built a massive position. 14,600, you see the put writers are holding the fort. 14,500, yes. But looking at the large towers here, where the writers are, they are on the call side or on the put side today, correct? And you can also see the change in OI data, where they are building up the positions now. Are they building up the positions on the call side or on the put side now? Even this, you can see it clearly on the call side. You don't see any kind of a put build-up happening. That means the writers are not creating any fresh position. That means they are expecting the market to be falling more and more. Guys, you cannot be getting more clearer data than this for you to succeed in your trading. Okay, this is one clue. And you clearly see the cumulative data here. 47 like an 4 crore 79 lakhs, and here it is 3 crore 48. And this is how the OI statistics can also help you out to identify where exactly they are building up their positions and so on. This is only QI. Now we will look at the premium aspect. Now on the premium side, as a writer, I needed to think like, guys, always I'm thinking it from a writer's perspective. Are you understanding it? Why I'm thinking it from a writer's perspective, even though I am a buyer? I needed to know what my writer's next move is. It is like a game of chess. I needed to know what is his next move so that I can prepare my move. If he's going to be getting is like an elephant or a pawn, the next move, I will be thinking about where to place my king, where to place my queen, where to place my horse, and how I can attack him in the next move. Guys, you needed to think 2 steps ahead if you are a buyer. How many of you know it is the sellers who make maximum money? Buyers are the most difficult lot to make money. If you are a buyer, then you needed to think 2 steps ahead. That's the reason I'm giving you all the tools for you to prepare yourself, go for a final assault. Okay, here again, this particular tool will give you, this particular feature will give you where is the premium available. Again, I will be thinking it from a writer's perspective. If the premium is available more on the call side, then I will be happy to write on that particular direction rather than look at a put. Why? In like an at the money, now I'm seeing like an 352 to 362. Sometime back it was 360 to 353. Now, slowly they are adjusting the premium. Look at this, 353 to 362. That means I still have a lot of premium on both the call and the put at the money. That means for expiry, something which is going to be expiring for day after tomorrow, I still have 376 rupees which I can write on both the sides. Wow, pretty big. If you are not going to be entering at the right time and exiting at the right time, you are going to be giving entire money of 353 and 362 to the writers. That's where the writers make money. The writers make money when you are holding your position. As an option buyer, more the time you are going to be holding your position, more the time you are giving it to the writers and they are going to be enjoying it. Guys, each and every strike has a time value. And the like an what to say theta effect, right? So as it is going nearer to the expiry, you will see the premiums getting eroded more and more and more if the market is not going to be moving much. In that scenario, you are not going to be making much money. As an option buyer, that's the reason less time you being there, you will make more money. More time being there, if the trend is against you, you will lose a lot of money. Again, on the option premium page, as a seller, I will be always be looking at a site where I see a bigger premium. If I see a bigger premium on a particular site, I will be focusing more on that particular direction. If I know there is not much of other dots connecting it. When I say other dots, imagine today, if I see the premium on the call side is more, I'm seeing the Dow futures falling, I'm seeing the Asian markets falling, and I'm seeing the VIX is rising, and I'm seeing nobody's buying on the like on cash segment. What can I do? Immediately I can go and short the call like in calls. The reason is all the indicators are giving me negative Q, and I'm not expecting this market to be moving higher, and I'm absolutely going to be gaining it. That's exactly that they are doing it. Guys, we will try to get you the cumulative premium and cumulative, that yes, we are working on it. We will try to get you that data as well. Okay, so this is as of now, it is trending together. There will be days wherein you will see the call premium is 40 rupees higher than the put premium. On those days, if the market is not supportive, definitely we can expect the writers to be doing more and more damage on the call side compared to the put side. Okay, and here we have also given you the last traded price for each of them if you wanted to look at it, and this can also be looked at by just clicking on this. Guys, here again we have given you the historical price, and we also given you the underlying value where exactly it is trading. So underlying value is trading at 32,655. If you look at 32,600, something which should be trading at, now look at that. This is crazy, right? I think there is a big green bar which would have happened. That's the reason you are seeing that. Is it the green bar? Yes. What they are trying to do is they are doing the adjustments actually, guys. This is the day to adjust the premium on both the sides. Can you clearly see? Once the call side premium is going higher and then the put side premium are coming down. Now again the put side premium will be coming down and then the call side premium will be going higher. They are just doing an adjustment. Can you see this? Every time I keep updating it, the premiums are getting changed very, very quickly. Amazing day to review the data and give you guys the insight. What a day. What a day. Whatever which we are touching it, it looks like a golden egg now. It is absolutely giving you all the data what you wanted to listen to. Okay. So more it is going to be on a particular side. I will try to focus on that particular side. Every 5 minutes you are getting to see the premium moves, right? What they are trying to do, it is not done manually, right? Most of the trades nowadays are done by the algos. What the algos will be looking at, as I'm looking at this data, algos will also be looking at this and saying, okay, Shiva is looking at this data. Shiva knows that I have the premium higher on the call side. Let me go and now I'll write it on the call side. Now, if the premium is going higher on the put side, they know, okay, let me write it on the put side. They are going to be writing both the call and the put premiums, looking at this data. The algos will be like an automatically determined to do it. Here we are giving it to you. Okay, this particular data is not going to be available everywhere, right? The option premium, we are dedicatedly giving it to you so that you know where that the money is, where these guys are playing it, and what they are exactly looking for it. Now, looking at this premium of 386 to 368, what can I expect the next move to be? If I know I am a buyer, if I see the premium on the call side is going to be more, do you think I will love it? Yes, absolutely. I will definitely try to write the premium. Unless and until there is a major move happening on that direction. Can you clearly see? Immediately you're getting to see a small bump. Why that adjustment is required? The adjustment is required. Why? On the option chain, who is holding the fort? If you're going to be seeing the IV levels are going to be more or less the same, it is a clear indication that the writers are the ones who are controlling this market. If the writers are controlling it, what they wanted to do? They will write the OTM strikes on the call side. They will write the OTM strikes on the put side. They will bring down the premium on both the sides. 30-40% premium fall here, 30-40% premium fall here. Who's making money now? Is it the buyers or the sellers? Why they needed to do the adjustment? Now you got the answer. That's the whole principle of the options, right? The options market is completely designed for the sellers because they are the ones who are creating the position. But we as a smart buyers, we needed to know when to enter, when not to enter. If you guys know that trick, you will be able to make money as a buyer. Now you would be knowing the answer why some of the option buyers are able to make money, right? Guys, how come the FIs are doing all these things? It is not you and me who's having and carrying 2,000 crores, 5,000 crores into the market every day. We are all like in small molecules in the ocean. In the ocean, they are the large sharks who are wandering around and looking for all the retail community and some of the small players and players who cannot survive when they make a large move. Okay, it is not everybody who's going to be getting trapped. My intention is to educate the people so that you don't do the same mistake what I have done 10 years, 15 years back. I used to be like in a small fish without knowing, and I used to overtake the large shark thinking that no, whatever the market fell today, in case if I would have been in the past, let me tell you what I would be doing. Okay, the market would have fallen from 758 to 468. In the past, what I would have done, no, how come this market has fallen from this level? Again, it will go back to that level. I will go on, keep on averaging this 470. Okay, at the end of the day it will go to 300. What I will do, I will carry home the position thinking that how come some of the buyers would be losing it, let me keep carrying this position. Tomorrow it will go to 758 again. Tomorrow morning it will open at 200 and it will go to 150. What I will do, again I will average it thinking that no, somehow it has to come back, somehow it has to bounce. Do you think it is going to be bouncing? I am just fighting against a large shark, wherein with 2 lakh and 5 lakh. But these guys would be literally writing and they will be so happy to receive my all my premiums. Guys, that is the biggest mistake which I was doing it. And I know few of you are already doing that. Many a times, some of you, even today, how many of you were averaging your position today? Tell me honestly. Some of you would have averaged your positions and keep holding your calls, right? How many of you have done that? Yes, there is nothing to like and hide. I know like and few of us are still doing it. It's okay to learn. That is something which we needed to avoid if we wanted to successful. But not averaging, holding calls. Again, you're doing the committing the same mistake, right? What is your intention here? Why are you holding it? The intention for you is thinking that somewhere this market will give a bounce and then I can exit. Somewhere you are trading on hope, you are not trading on data. If you are trading on hope, do not do that. You needed to trade on data. When you're trading on data, if you feel that like and the market has fallen significantly below the VWAP and other things, what you immediately do? Needed to cut down your loss, immediately get onto the put trade and then make money. But switching sides is going to be the most important aspect. If you are not able to switch your side based on the market move, then you will be the one who will be caught upside down and you will be completely repenting it. One bad trade is enough for you to get yourself wiped out of the market. Again, I repeat, you will definitely be not able to be like and make, you will make the same mistake again and again. Don't do that. Don't ever do that, please. My intention for all you to educate is like at least from here on, like even I played on the both the sides, right? Based on the market move and other things, I played on both the sides. The intention is when it is on your trend, go with the trend. Trend is your friend. Never ever go against the trend. I keep repeating it to all of you, right? Don't trade between the VWAP and the super trend. Let it break. Is this one trading opportunity is not enough for you to make money today? Absolutely yes. Out of 10 times, 8 times if you're getting a trade like this, you will absolutely be a winner. And guys, data is there to support you out. Okay. Now option premium has played a role. Now on an expiry day, this is going to be a very, very important tool for you. Both option statistics and option like a premium on expiry day can give you like a major clue, because especially with the trending OI moving higher on a particular side, you wanted to see whether the premium is also higher on that particular side. Imagine if the writing is happening on the call side. We wanted the call side like a premium also to be higher, so that we know these guys are absolutely going to be gunning that particular direction for that particular day. Anything after between 2 and 3:30 is going to be based on whatever the positioning that they have. But in the morning, if the IV and if the data is going to be suggesting that the writers are absolutely gunning on a particular direction, you can rely on this data. Guys, again and again, I'm telling it to you, between 9 and 10, should you go for the 3 candle rule? If you are doing it between 9 and 10, then you guys are not listening to me. In the webinar and in the mentoring, what did I say? Between 9 and 10, should I go with the trend? That is purely based on previous day's positioning. Only after 10 o'clock, you can expect that to be happening. Today after 10 o'clock, look at what the market has done it. This is purely because of the open and high concept today. Open and high played out very well, and then they moved actually. This is one trap between 9:45 to 10. But after 10 o'clock, whenever you see the market giving you this opportunity, where is the opportunity came? This is the only opportunity for me. Look at Bank Nifty. Till 10 o'clock, it fooled you. After 10 o'clock, it moved higher. Even if you would have entered here, 11 o'clock trade, was it not enough for you to make money? Keeping the first candle low as your stop loss? Absolutely, you would have win it here itself. And once this candle got here, Third candle is your entry, keeping your first candle as your stop loss. Is this not enough for you to make money? Two golden opportunities. Guys, data will not prove you wrong, provided like and don't like and try to say that certain days it, yes, certain days it may not work. Data is like an we are trading based on the data, but there are days when the news flow comes in, when there is an artificial news getting created, you cannot be doing anything. Yesterday the market was like an absolutely like an into a bullish terrain, and then this market was playing. What was the need for this candle to come? It was a news based candle. What was the news came in here? Anyone? This was the Kotak result candle. Okay, immediately came in, and then the Kotak result was like an bad, and people were expecting it to fall. Immediately they trapped. There was no follow up. It fell below the VWAP. No follow up. What you can expect? Do you think the market can fall further? No. They immediately took it higher. Guys, if you are not going to be listening to the data, then you are the one who is going to be losing out. Now, what they are trying to play? Can you see the WMA? And they are taking the support and the resistance at the WMA, and then they are just holding that fort there. That means what they are trying to do? They are playing for the day when they are between this zone and that zone. Then you cannot expect major moves to be happening. The Nifty now, either the Nifty has to break the VWAP, sorry, the super trend and go below, or the VWAP and go above. Only then the trade is available. The same applies for the Bank Nifty as well. Guys, it is trading on very thin volume. Get ready for a wild move. Okay, so we have seen the big OI, we have seen how the trending OI helps you, how the option premium helps you, how the OI statistics help you. Now we will see the active strikes OI as well. This active strike OI is a feature which is going to give you a sentiment meter and how the market can move higher or lower. In between it, the sentiment meter went like an higher based on the OI positioning and other things. This is for the Bank Nifty, but now it is trading into the negative sentiment. If the sentiment meters is trading in the positive, that it means you can get to the positive momentum. If it is trading in the negative, it can get into a negative momentum. But for me, in the based on the past experience and other things, we needed to see a consistent rise above 50 and then keep on moving higher. We just and keep on moving lower, then it is not a good sign. We needed to see the sentiment meter moving above 50 and then keep on moving higher. And again, the OI data also needed to suggest that. What is the OI data needed to suggest? We needed the OI data also if the like and bulls are like and moving the market higher. What the PE OI needed to be keep moving higher, the call OI needed to keep moving lower. Here now it is both trading together. That means you can expect a sideways move to be happening, not major move. I'll just show you some historical data. Let's see whether we have the data on 430. Can you see here? It is a day wherein the trending OI was at like an 15%, 25, and then like an 40 and 50, and then it like can pull lower and lower in the second half. It is purely because of some unwinding happening on both the sides. But what I would love to see is, I'll just show you if there is a day which is available to you. This is one such day wherein you see a gap here and it is getting into a bullish territory. Can you see it? More it is the OI coming down and then the put OI getting increased. You will see the sentiment going higher and higher. That is a clear sign that market can move higher. Almost from 50% it jumped to 100, 150, 200%. More it stays higher there, more it can keep moving higher. But if it is going to be coming down again, that means you can get into a consolidation zone. Okay, that is how the OI sentiment meter will help you. If it is getting into a negative territory, that means bearish. If it is getting into the positive territory, that means it is getting bullish. This day, it would have been like in a sideways market, and the market was absolutely moving into the lower territory. And our market is absolutely getting into like in a bullish zone. Can we see a larger move happening on the upside? The Bank Nifty, though it is bullish, Nifty is going to be struggling to cross that VWAP today. Guys, all they are trying to do is writing the premium on both the sides. Don't try to like an enter into this market unless and until it clears the VWAP with the volume. On the other hand, on the downside, the super trend with the volume. Within that zone, you can expect the market to be playing in between range and market absolutely giving you not much moves. So this active strike OI, It is like an earlier we didn't have the trending OI feature. That's the reason we had this. Now with the trending OI feature back in place, I wouldn't be too much keen on depending on this much today. Even now, it shows me Shiva, it is not extremely bullish, neither extremely bearish. This is for Bank Nifty. Let's look at for the Nifty. Can you see that the Nifty is almost like 120% negative, whereas the Bank Nifty is only 18%. So which is more negative to you today? The data, everything is giving you that clue, right? So every rise getting into a sell-off mode. Wow, that's a good beauty. Guys, they are literally taking and trapping the people. Be careful. Nifty is getting into really a negative territory, guys. Nifty is breaking it. Both the Nifty and Bank Nifty is absolutely now into a downward spiral. Guys, what a way to trap. They touch the VWAP, immediately pulling it on the same candle downward, almost 150 point move in a single candle. Guys, this is absolutely brilliant. Can they maintain this momentum and then take it further, lower? Guys, the follow-up candle is going to be very important now. Can they get the follow-up? This candle has another 20 more seconds. Let the candle close below the super trend and then get the follow-up. Nifty is already looking pretty weak. And whenever you are seeing the volume on the downside, can you see the volume? Pretty impressive. What you can expect now? Let's see the trending OI. This is good. This is on 5 minute. Now I wanted to see this 4 lakh coming into the negative territory. What is that which you're getting it now? Are you getting a follow-up? Absolutely beautiful. Now we wanted a bigger fall to be happening for this market to be giving you a bigger push on the downside. Guys, if I were you, do not be in a hurry. This is on a Tuesday afternoon. These guys can do all the work and then eat the premiums. So don't try to go for an aggressive positioning now, unless and until you see another large red bar. If you see another large red bar, both the red wick and also the volume bar, then you can expect a large play. Small players, I would sincerely say you can get yourself completely wiped out. Be careful, because it is going to be a wild move which is going to be happening. This we have another 1 minute and 45 seconds to complete, right? The Nifty and the Bank Nifty both needed to be playing on the same line. Only then you can expect the larger fall to be happening today. Guys, this is a crucial candle for the 3 p.m. move. This is a 2:30 p.m. move, which is absolutely happening. And guys, watch out for 32,400 put. 340 is the level which it is trading. The open on high is at 387. It can hit that range today. That is very much possible. Watch out for that. That is a possibility happening today. If that is going to be level that is going to be taken out, you will see a bigger move. Guys, that level is absolutely going to be taken out. 32,400. 330 now we said it is at 367. Can they quickly move? Yes, both are having a follow-up with only 30 more seconds. 387 is a possibility on that one with one more fall. 374, 382, 389, 394. Done. Guys, now it is time for you to exit that trade in case if you are in the trade. How many of you entered? Played for the open and high. How many of you played for that? I made around, I also entered on the trade. We entered from 347 as I was talking to you, entered on the go, pyramiding on the way upside, exited at 383. Don't even wait for the an open or high to take out. Exited just 5 rupees before that, and we got around 42,000 on that. What a good trade, right? How many minutes I was there in the trade? 1434 to 1436. This was only played for that open and high, nothing else. Guys, these are the trades wherein I just don't want to miss. This is a flow. On the flow, I'm entering it. Once it is completing that candle, immediately I'm entering it. When you're getting such a large volume, wait for the second confirmation. What did I say? I wanted a complete red bodied wick. Guys, this already we got the confirmation. What I was playing for it, I was just playing for the momentum trade there. Momentum was there. When it is so close to the open and high, what they will try to do, they will go and hit that. Okay, open and high, I have posted the video. Please go through that, and you guys will be like getting a lot of insight on what is open and high. Guys, I've done enough research on that. Those are the things which I needed to patent it now. Okay, and you needed to. Guys, I'm entering manual trades. As I was talking to you, I'm just entering, right? As I was telling you, open and high is a possibility, and it is giving you a good result. Now it is like an 400. Now I'm not chasing it because already I've got like an enough opportunity and made money, and I needed to quickly enter, exit, enter, exit. That's exactly I've done it there. Now for some reason, it has been falling with a large volume, right? If it is heading towards a large green candle, I will definitely enter again on the put side. That's a golden opportunity. Once again, if it comes there. Can we see that? Guys, it's getting very volatile. The third candle is the entry, but already we got enough opportunity for me to confirm that this is like in a downward market. And guys, whenever you're getting these kind of candles, is this not enough for you to, even now, people who would have entered on the third candle, are you not making money? You tell me honestly. What a day. But I told you, this is not going to be an easy market for small players. Guys, stop loss for open and high will be the tricky one actually, because I can only go with the momentum. We are not going against the momentum, right? Only when the momentum was there, we are chasing it. That's the important thing for the open and high. You needed to play with the momentum and then go chase it, make money, come out of it. Make money, come out of it. Guys, now watch for this. I don't think they are going to be giving you any opportunities. They are just making you large moves on the downside. Any move towards the zone is going to be a golden opportunity, but they are not going to be giving it. But again, it can become a trap as well. Be careful. Any move towards the zone is going to be a golden opportunity to enter at 3 o'clock. We'll see if there is going to be a bounce. If there is a bounce, yes. Now, I'll show you the IV data, and the IV data, we have another tab here. Active strikes IV. This is going to be interesting for you now. What we have done is, we have also collated the active strikes wherever the move is happening, and we have also tracked their data to give you an easy clue where the buyers are coming in. What did I say on the IV data? If the IV moves higher, that means the buyers are coming in. Can you see what's the IV doing now? From almost 38, it has jumped to 44 on the put side, whereas the call side IV is going lower and the market is going lower. What is it indicating to you? Where the buyers are coming in then? The buyers are flocking in on the put side or on the call side. Guys, this particular data will also help you to decode that. More the IV, you can expect the buyers to be coming in. Lesser the IV, that means it is getting into a trap wherein it is getting into like people who are selling it. They are just the ones who are going to make money. Okay. Now, the IV from almost 38 went to 44. Now it has dropped to 42. What is it indicating here? Is the put side, the buyers are adding more, or they are exiting on the put side? They are exiting a bit because the move has already happened and they don't want to like make another mistake holding their position and other things. They are making a small exit now. Exactly. We wanted the IV to be keep on moving higher as the market going lower. Why? If the market is keep on moving lower and the buyers are keep on coming in, you can expect more and more like a move happening on the upside, but on the put side. If the IV is going to be coming down and then the position also coming down, that is an indication that they are exiting, they are happy with the profit and they are exiting the market. Now, where is my entry now? It has fallen with the volume and other things. I can enter only here. I needed to wait for that level. Don't try to enter anywhere in between. You will be getting bombarded and chopped off. You got the clue well before the move happened. The IV gave you the clue. Did the IV not give you a clue here? Now you know how to use the IV, active strikes IV as well. Guys, these are the moments wherein you cannot miss it. You needed to look for all these data and then keep it working for you. This is an absolutely a beautiful market. Guys, IV, if it is going to be trading together, what did I say? The premium erosion. If there is a gap getting created like this, IV, like in so long, it was trading at 38, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 levels. All of a sudden, the IV jumped. Once the IV is getting a gap created, look at this, 36 to 43. it is almost giving you like a big momentum. You can expect this market to be absolutely giving you all the moves on that particular direction. Higher the IV, that means the buyers are flocking in on that particular direction and they are taking it. Can you see it? It booked the profit. Now what the IV is doing now? 45 to 36, 10-point difference. Based on the IV data, what we learned, bullish on side higher IV when 10-point or more difference if that market moves in that direction. 30 and 20. Today, where is the 30? On the put side, call side, it is now 20, correct? What is that? 45 to 35, almost 10-point difference. Bullish on side higher IV when 10-point or more difference if the market is moving on that direction. Is it not giving you the result now? What the market is doing now? Guys, I can't be giving you more clearer examples than this. How many of you love OA Pulse today? Is this not giving you a leading indicator here how the VIX is playing out, how the high IV is playing out? Now the IV is like coming down. What you can expect now? You can expect small pullback to happen. Can you expecting the pullback? Guys, each and every tab which I have given you here will all be giving you their own advantage to you. Now, whole day we were being like an IV was like doing its bit. Now the IV is playing its role. And the good thing is, as and when I'm moving to a particular tab, it is showing you everything what you wanted it. Right? Now, this is what is that which you're giving. The writers are so confident on the like in call side, but they're also booking the profits on the put side. That means you needed to be really careful here. And more importantly, on the chart, it is also getting into like a little oversold zone. Now you needed to wait for this. Okay, guys, we'll go to that. Don't worry, we'll go to that. Guys, we still have like a few more. Now we have seen this. We can skip this one. And interval-wise OI is going to be another one, which is going to be important for all of you. What is the interval-wise OI data? This is going to be showing me where exactly the short buildup is happening, long buildup is happening, and everything. Can you see what's happening here in the last 15 minutes where the OI gaining is happening on all the call side? What they are doing? Are they adding positions on the long side or they are building positions on the short side? They are adding positions on the short side. On the other hand, you are getting to see a short covering happening here. That is again giving you a clue what every rise is expected to be sold in this market. Guys, you will not be able to see this kind of a data. This is a new feature which we have added last week. This is again giving you a clue what's happening intraday, what is happening on 60 minutes, what is happening on 15 minutes. If it is in the last 15 minutes, if you're getting maximum short covering and maximum like a short build up here, this is again another clue for you to be active. And now what's happening here? IV is coming down on the put side. Can we expect further fall? No, unless and until it goes near to the resistance level. Can you see it? Now the IV on the call side is going higher. What is that indicating to you? Call side IV is going higher. What is it indicating? Someone is trying to buy it at the lower level. But do you think you wanted to go buy this or wait for the level to come here to short it? What you will do? Which is going to be more rewarding? Buying a call? No. Buying a put? Yes. Where? But you needed to wait till the level wherein it can give you the maximum reward. That is something which you needed to be doing it. Yes, just wait for a few more minutes. You will definitely see the index going towards the zone, right? And that is when you can definitely confidently because the people have been aggressively shorting it and they will definitely try to defend that level. Guys, don't try to buy it here. Where I will be buying it here. Now, the IV is slowly falling. That means the buyers are exiting their fort, but more buyers will be coming in here. Okay, you needed to be enjoying that moment. Let it go there. Even if it is not coming in, if you're a large player, every 20 rupees you can keep like and taking on position. But if you're in like in a small player, you have to wait for this level. Large players will take 1 lot here, 2 lots here, 4 lots here. That's the way they will be able to win it. That's where you will be able to gain the maximum. One more candle. Can they go there? Guys, if it is not, it's okay. You will not be like repenting later, but don't try to like in small players, don't try to enter aggressively because this market has already given you all the rallies. Be careful. This market is now, it is only for the large players to make money. Guys, for judging the EOD data, that like and we required a lot of other factors to be looking at. Not only this, we needed to look at like and how the world markets and other things. We will look at like in the FI data, how to decode the FI data and other things that I will tell you. Now, once again, the IV came down and the market was moving higher. Immediately now the IV is going higher and higher. What is it indicating to you now? Now the buyers are flocking in. Again, you will be able to enter. That is going to be giving you a clue where the buyers are, when the momentum is happening, where the buyers are, and how quickly you are able to position yourself. That is very important in this market. Okay, next one is the OA expiry strategy, which I will come to the last. The VIX and the index. We are looking at the VIX and the index separately on this particular chart, right? This is an ideal one for you to do it. This is what the VIX did sometime back. Now what the VIX is doing and what the like an index is doing. If the market is going to be going higher and higher, we wanted the VIX also to cool down. That's what has been happening in the morning. Market was going higher. The orange line is the market. VIX is the lower one, the blue one. It was moving lower and lower. And all of a sudden, you had a small spike, and then the spike got cancelled out. And now the real momentum happened here. A crossover happened. The bigger crossover is happening here. More the crossover with a strong, like a vertical line getting formed, you can expect the market to be like a moving in that opposite direction more and more. So the more the VIX keeps going higher, 23.07 and other things, more the market can keep falling. That is something which I want you guys to observe it on this particular chart. So this chart will give you a direct correlation how the market is going to be moving based on the Nifty versus the India VIX, based on the market Bank Nifty versus the India VIX. Though the VIX is directly correlated with the Nifty 50, why we have given the Bank Nifty also? Because Bank Nifty has the major proposition, right? It has almost like in the 33-35% weightage, and that's the reason we have given that as well for you to consider how this can. Now, every rise, can you see it? VIX, once it is spiking up, what is happening to the Bank Nifty and the Nifty? It is falling more. It is. That is the clue which you are going to be getting at. More it is going to be there, more you're going to be making money. Guys, just looking at that VIX, this is my trade. I just like today you guys are so lucky enough. Actually, we are getting into this, more we are getting to see an opportunity. 583, 500, and 600. Now it is trading at 620, almost with like in a small quantity. Still, we are able to make so much of trades now. What I'm going to be doing, I'm just trying to trailing it as much as possible. Oh, it triggered my trailing stop loss and it quickly moved to 650 odd levels. It's okay. Still 87 on this one. 1 lakh on this one. We keep adding more and more now. 1 lakh and this one like and slowly like in 21. And this one again we made around 75. So close to 3 lakh has been done. That's slowly and steadily we are heading towards that. My target is 1%. Now I am close to 3%. So every move on the upside based on the IV and the VIX, I'm just playing it. More it is going to be keep moving higher and higher. Guys, each login I have like around 10 lakh and 15 lakh. Each of these login, like, and I'm just telling you the cumulative figure of 3%. That means I'm not deploying the entire like in 1 crore in a single trade. I'm just deploying 2 lakh and 3 lakh and some like in 5 lakhs. That's the maximum. But when you're getting the reward, you needed to compare it with the overall capital. I'll show you in the risk calculator how to do that. But now you are getting a clue why we are having this feature. VIX and the index. More the VIX going higher, more the fall is happening. Is it true or not? Guys, good news about today is, as and when I'm explaining a future, all those features are like happening and has like in giving you the result, right? Yes, the 50K volume will work either in a falling market or in a rising market. All we are looking for is the direction, right? The direction is what I wanted it. What a market, man. What a market. Absolutely a beautiful one. Beautiful. The Nifty has fallen almost like 150 odd points actually. But still, Bank Nifty is like not falling that much. Can you see it? Why? Guys, now you know the reason why I was so bearish on the Nifty compared to the Bank Nifty. Now look at this. Only now the Bank Nifty is getting into the bearish territory. Earlier it was like completely only the Nifty which was. Now only it is getting into the bad territory. Now look at this. What is that which you are suggesting? Getting a suggestion here. The Nifty is absolutely like on a downward spiral. Can you see it? From 50, it has gone to like almost 1 crore. Whatever the things which I was mentioning to you in the morning, is it not happening now? The OI on the call side is, sorry, put side is reducing. OI on the call side is like getting more and more. That means the riders are getting more and more control. More the day low break is coming in. What you can expect? The fall to be more and more. Guys, Nifty is absolutely bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, now we have seen this feature. Expiry day strategy, I'll come back a little later. Straddles and strangles, you can look at that. We have given you that options. I will show you the capital market data. Here again, the capital market data is something which you needed to be really looking at. Okay, this is going to be giving you the clue where exactly they are positioning themselves in terms of buying and other things. The first segment in that is, I'll just show you, capital market. Here, it is going to be showing you where exactly the cash market volumes are. Okay, here the cash market volumes are more on, look at this, the cash market volume will be showing you here. For the past 3 days, they have been selling big on the cash side. That is like an equity segment, they have been selling it. Whereas the DIAs have been supporting, like, and whatever the sell-off that is happening, they're not buying to the great extent, but they are supporting it. For the whole of like an April and May, if you look at the trend, it was more of FIIs selling it, the DIAs have been supporting it. Earlier, like, and it was the FIIs who have been buying it and the DIAs have been selling it. I think this market is absolutely headed for lower close, guys. Anybody who's positioning themselves like an everything, you have to be positioning, getting into like a trend setup, and more it is getting into like this kind of a market. This is not good for you. This is absolutely not good for you. Any bullish buyers in this market will be like and definitely be threatened. Are you still holding your calls? How many of you are still holding your calls? This is a big mistake, right? Guys, this is like a cruel market which is playing out. Please be careful. I would keep saying that. Keep a stop loss. Once the level is breached, go and play with the trend side for you to make absolute money. Please, this is not a market for you to like and holding your positions and then like and keep hoping, praying. Trades will not work in this market. Again, I'm selling it to you. So for the past 2 days, they have been selling it on the cash segment. That is how you can interpret this data here. If they wanted to see the derivative data for the past 2 days, you can clearly see what they have been doing. They've been clearly selling the futures and they are not expecting it. What they have done is, though they have sold the futures, they have bought some index calls here. This is like in the index here. They have bought calls. Can you clearly see the data? Index futures, they have been selling it. They have been buying index options. What they have played very smartly is they would have bought the calls, they would have bought the puts. They know how to adjust their position. That's what they are doing it. And they made money on both the sides and they are making you dance to according to their tunes. Good news about us, more they have bought it on the call side than writing it. How will you know whether they have written more or they are unwinded more? If they have written more, you will get to see that in red. If they have bought it, you will see that in green. More it is in green, it is giving you a clue that they have bought it, not sold it. If they have sold it, you will see the data here. They have sold the futures, they have bought the index options. It is all giving them a big, rich reward today. Why I say it is giving you a big, rich reward? Imagine if they would have been buying all these things at 200 levels, 240 levels. Now it is all trading at like in 600, 700 levels now. Almost 3x. Nifty. Something which was trading at 150, trading at 300. 200, it is trading at 400. But where they would have made the maximum money? They would have made maximum money on the put side today. Because these guys have been adjusting their positions superbly. Guys, don't look at just because it is falling and then like this is like in a falling knife. Okay? Now, premium still, where it is higher. But this is a crazy, crazy fall, guys. This is a crazy fall which is happening. Every rise is getting sold aggressively. Do not even try to bother to touch it on the call side. I wouldn't do that. Rather, I would look to sell it tomorrow in case if I'm getting a rally, I will use all those rallies to sell. Why? The pure reason is, as of now, you're getting all the negative cues. There is nothing positive to say. And more importantly, well, let me tell you on a 60-minute time frame, where the shorts are building up. This is on the Nifty now. Okay, they are clearly building all the shorts on the call side. Bank Nifty. Look at 32,500. Shorts have covered their positions massively. Do you think once the shorts have covered their positions massively, do you want them to take a fresh guard? They wouldn't do that in a hurry because they already incurred a loss and they're already incurring taking a large position. Look at 33,000. Can you clearly see the longs have unwinded, the shorts are building up their position? The shorts, they wanted to see the weakness in the buyers. What is the weakness that they wanted to see? Once the buyers show that they are exiting their position, that is the weakness. Once they show that, then they will immediately like and pounce on them like anything, because they are going to be writing all these premium. Now they will be like a massively enjoying it. From almost 400 odd levels, it has come down to 120. They will be exiting like and taking this absolute to zero levels. That is what they will be gunning for it for the expiry. Guys, positionally this market is looking bearish now, but for some reason, if you're getting like a one more large green candle towards the zone, I will happy to like and short this market once again. I'm telling you, this is the market. It's absolutely ripening for a big sell-off, especially on the bank nifty. Let me look at the larger picture. Hammer is reverse hammer is getting formed. Pretty big hammer. Let's see. Can they go? Yeah. This is the zone. Guys, small players, try to stay away. Guys, I don't trade on crude and gold and other things. I only focus on index and index futures. Even I don't look at like a straddle, strangle, any other chart. You guys have seen me, right? What I have been doing. Focus on one. Try to master it. Rather than focus on too many elements, trying to focus on everything and then lose your focus on everything. By the time you realize, you would have made a mistake here. Okay? And the FI is the last segment. This you got a clue what they are trying to do on the index futures and the index options. They have been buying the index option. They have been shorting the futures. They would have been rewarded big today because the market has already fallen like 100, 150 odd points. They would have been literally making money on both the Nifty and the Bank Nifty. But the good news is, someone who has been like shorting it, they are also exiting their positions now. Can you see it? Now, where you will be shorting the Nifty again, if it goes near to 14,570 and 580 odd levels, another opportunity for you to short it. Okay, guys, I know like we have not had the lunch. We have like other things to cover. We have been doing everything. I'm helping you to take a trade and also explaining the futures. Look at this. This is the FI data yesterday. The data was bearish. Both on the futures and the index, they have been taking some bearish positions. Even on the call, they have taken positions on the bullish side, which moved in the morning, where they are holding the maximum position. They are holding it on the put side. More than the call side, they are holding more on the put side. Then you can expect the market to fall more. That's exactly happened today. Guys, all the data, whatever we have decoded it, it is all giving you the clue. Now let me go to the risk calculator. Someone asked me, if I'm having 5 lakh, how should I be doing the pyramiding? That is the reason we have given you this tab. So if you're having a 5 lakh capital, you needed to deploy a maximum of 1,50,000 in a particular trade. Don't deploy more than 30% in a single trade. And choose your risk appetite. If it is a normal day, choose your risk appetite as 10%. If it is like going to be like on an expiry day, I will go up to 30%. If it is a normal day, 10%. Choose what you wanted to buy. I wanted to buy a bank Nifty. So imagine I wanted to buy a Nifty. Okay? Nifty, which one you wanted to buy? I wanted to buy 14,600. And what is the C or P which you wanted to buy? I wanted to buy a put. Where is the price at which it is currently trading at 165? You can buy 12 lots, and the range at which you needed to pyramid is 181 is the upside, 148 is the lower end. If it is trading at 165, you can go up to 181, go up to 148 on the downside. And once you buy it, just place your 12 lots you have bought it. Your average is around 170. Your stop loss should be 153. And once it goes to 175, based on your 5 lakh capital, all you need is just 5 rupees for you to achieve your intraday 1%. Can you not do this? Guys, we have simplified everything for you. But how to select the perfect strike price? Those are the things which you will be learning it in the webinar, guys. You will need it a lot of time, how you needed to look at the data, how you needed to read it and other things. Those are the things which you will be seeing it in the webinar and the mentoring program. So once you have the data here, if you're going for the Bank Nifty, think that you're going for the Bank Nifty, you're selecting 33,000 or 32,500. Put. It is trading at 500. Maximum higher range is 551. Lower end is 451. Current price is 501. You can buy 11 lots. I'm buying 11 lots at an average of 520. My stop loss is going to be 465. If I'm going to be getting 538, my 1% target for this 5 lakh is done. We have simplified for you where exactly you needed to buy it, where exactly you needed to square off, where exactly you needed to pyramid, what is the range you needed to pyramid, what is your stop loss that you needed to place based on your 10, 20%, 30%, based on an expiry day. If you can go for 30%, you can do that. Everything has been given here. Okay. So I hope this is also going to be helpful. And last but not the least, we have given you three plans here: Go Plan, Go Pro, and Go Annual. Go Annual, someone who wanted to subscribe for it, temporarily we have given you like a 20% discount. Do not miss this opportunity. If you use your like a code TCAP2021, you can get 20% off on the annual plan, which is going to be not available after some time. And now is the time. You guys know that is like an absolutely zero offer. The reason is you will be getting 12 complimentary sessions also free, which is going to be 999. That means you will be getting literally the OI Pulse at absolutely free. Okay, so don't subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe. You can either go for the GoPro or an Go Annual, but you will be getting paisa worth, whatever the money which you are spending it. And the webinars, in case if you wanted to buy our webinar, you can choose. This is the plan which is for the Thursday expiry. Don't forget to enroll. You can enroll it here using the subscribe option. You can just buy it. But if you wanted to enroll for your complimentary plan, where can I do that? Under the profile, you needed to go to the webinar. If you are having a plan, you will be able to see that particular commentary available to you for you to enroll based on your start and the start like an end date on that particular plan. If you're like, I can like now I can choose my next webinar only on 12th. Okay, and it will be available between 12 and 10/6. During that period, any webinar which is coming up, it will be showing you enroll, and you can. If you fail to enroll, it will show as over. If you have completed a particular webinar, it will show completed. Today I'm attending the decoding session, which will be staying in live now. Okay, you can see the like and use it once you enroll for the complimentary plan, you can see the webinar details here. Click on this, it will automatically take you to the Zoom page for you to join with the webinar password. So all the details are available to you here. Someone asked me like and whether how can I change to light to dark theme. Just a fraction of a second, you can change it to dark to light or light to dark. And if you wanted to refer it to your friends, you will also be getting rewarded for that. All you will do is each of you will have a referral link which is available. Copy this and share it with your friend. As and when they refer and join based on their plan, you will be getting, in case if they are enrolling for like an annual plan, you'll be getting like 12 referrals combined to one. That means you will be easily getting 1 month webinar complimentary, and you can also get like a 3 month webinar complimentary and like a 3 month validity complimentary based on your 10, 25, 50 or 75 referral. If you have referred for 75, you will be getting 1 year plan complimentary to you. So currently I have referred only one person has like enrolled under my referral. So once it reaches 10, then I'll be getting 1 month complimentary for myself. And whatever the plan which you have enrolled for it, you can look at the details here, whether you have bought it, whether it has been given to you complimentary. And if you have bought multiple plans, don't worry, you will not miss out any date. The new plan will start only when the current plan expires. So if you have multiple plans, you will still not lose any of the plans. Don't worry about it. And most important thing, we have given you a complimentary UI Pulse manual, which is almost 220 page. If you have any kind of inquiry on any features, we have given you a detailed documentation with examples as such. Okay, so don't miss out on this, guys. I've given you a complete product for all to be successful. I could have pretty well kept it with me. When we started the journey decoding the OI, we were doing it manually, and I'll just show you from where to where we are now. Okay, that will give you an insight on how we have been evolved over a period of time. When we started in 2019, okay, on the OI Pulse, like and in the journey and other thing, we used to have the data manually. Today, I have made you everything automated. This is how we used to capture the data, put it in an Excel, copy and paste it, copy it in one sheet, and then paste it in another sheet to get the data, whether which side they are building up the long, and then we used to comment it here, and then track it every 1 hour. and then so on. And from here I've automated it little bit, and then like, and we gave like an automated tool which is like again an absolute free here. Every like in few minutes you will be able to get the data which used to pull the data again, show you whether it is a long build up, short build up, and other things. From there we have evolved and then given you a product which is quality, and at the same time it is affordable to all of you. And I don't think this is like a charge which I'm charging it, kind of like an investment which I have been making to get you a quality product. And trust me, have you ever faced any slowness in the last 1 year? Maybe there might be an odd moment, but I would not have performed the way Zerodha would have performed, right? At least I can proudly say my tool is better than whatever you guys would have experienced in terms of Zerodha, the slowness and other things. So we would have done everything, whatever that is possible from our end, guys. And someone who would have enrolled last year would have known that the amount of features which we have added now, it is almost 10x to the one which you would have seen it on day one. Now I will show you the connecting dots, which is going to be giving me the clue on what the market is going to be showing me. The Bank Nifty was overall bullish from the morning based on OI data and everything, but in the last 1 hour it is turning it to be a bearish. Why? Because the Dow Jones, even though the Dow Jones has been moving into the positive territory, the VIX has been like a moving higher, volumes has been on the downside. Active strike IV has been showing me the IV's value on the put side is going higher. Active strike IV's OI is also going like in the opposite direction. The market is trading below the VWAP super trend, and it is the RSI is also showing me it is in the neutral zone, but the price and the daily trend has been showing me in the last 1 hour Shiva to be bearish. And absolutely this connecting dots, what I'm planning to do here in this connecting dots is on a 3-minute time frame and a 5-minute time frame. Currently you are seeing the data like and whether it is going to be bullish or bearish or whatever it is, right? But on a larger time frame, I'm going to be giving you a new feature called deja vu, which will be telling you based on the market move what is that which you are going to be getting, either a bearish candle or a bullish candle. And that is something which we are working on as an artificial intelligence. Pretty soon you guys will be seeing that feature, which is going to be preempting what is the next move that can be giving you. If you are able to predict your next 5-minute candle and a 10-minute candle, is that not going to be sufficient for you to feel that this is what the market is going to be doing it? Guys, every day we are doing something which is going to be betterment for all of you, and I will definitely strive hard to give you more and more, provided if I'm getting enough support. If I feel that there is not enough interest in OI Pulse, probably I might shut shop in the future or give it to someone and then move on to some other industry. Guys, this is something which I was able to build it in the last 1 year. Imagine the people who are there in the industry, what they will be able to build it. Okay. Guys, I'm just brain behind this. But the important thing is my team has done tremendous effort in terms of getting whatever the things which I wanted it. Okay, and the entire kudos need to go to the team. Okay, not only me. But is this feature is not enough for you to connect all the dots, whatever I have been preaching you and teaching you in the webinar and the mentoring program, for you to get the right guidance to get it clue? So the Nifty was a bearish one from the whole day. Look at this, extremely bearish, bullish in between due to the Bank Nifty, and then it is getting into an extremely bearish territory. Whereas Bank Nifty is the one which has rewarded, moved higher, and it is moving, and it is now the premiums are the ones which have eroded now. Glad that and you guys are not taking much trades in the last 30 minutes. It has moved higher with small volumes, but overall texture towards a 3A and 30, it is still trending it to be a negative day. But for me, tomorrow, for some reason, if the US markets fall, I'll give you what I'm expecting it for tomorrow. That is something which you can expect it in the expiry day analysis tab. Guys, we are also going to give you a favorite settings menu pretty soon, which will help you to keep your favorite settings, whatever the things which you wanted, whether 15-minute time frame, whether you wanted longer time frame and everything, whether you wanted to choose a particular stock and other things, you will be able to do it. We are pretty much coming up pretty soon. Okay, this particular expiry day strategy, this is again a unique feature which you will only see it in the OI Pulse. What is this feature is all about? This feature wherein you can choose the strikes to know where exactly these guys are building up their position. Today, I'm going to be choosing 32,000 to 33,000 on the Bank Nifty. And what am I going to be reviewing is, someone asked me, Shiva, how did you say it is a buy on dips market in the morning? If you look at the data for yesterday, what the data was suggesting is, though the market has fallen from 817 to 500 to 254, but it closed at almost at the day's high of 500 levels. From 817, it went to 254, lower level buying came in, and then it closed at 5112. Here, the OI jumped from 1,88,000 to 7,76,000. That means at the lower level, the buying was emerging. I didn't see the short build up. Overall, the texture was short build up. But what is important is at the lower level, the buying was coming in. That's the reason in the morning from 512, it opened at 690, went to 758. Now it has fallen to 283. Now, from 7,76,000, now it is at 7,52,000. Okay. Based on this data, tomorrow what you will be doing it? You guys tell me that. This is a clue which I'm giving it to you. It's just very, very easy for you. If you are a writer, what you will do? Will you write a call or a put tomorrow morning? Is this data is not sufficient for you to do that action? What is the action which you needed to do for tomorrow? Absolutely a sell on rise. Why? I will sell on rise on the call side and I will be buying an put. Why buying a put? The market has literally rallied from the lower level of 185 to 500 and the OI has dropped from 6,66,000 to almost at 5,53,000. The shorts have covered their position and from 1,85,000 it has gone to 500. That means the longs are the ones who are still holding their fort. And here, clearly the longs have unwinded their position. Every rise for me tomorrow is going to be a golden opportunity for me to sell it. Guys, if this not convinces you, I will also be looking at the FAR OTM strikes. Can you see what's happening on 32,000? As the market is moving lower and lower, you are getting to see more people are unwinding it. If I am a person, if I am a writer, what is the weakness which I wanted to see it in you? I wanted to see you whether you are exiting your position as a buyer. If you are exiting your positions as a buyer, I will be adding up more shorts here. And the next thing, on the short side, more and more shorts holding their position, it is going to be a terrible mistake for them. As of now, I'm playing deep in the money. 30 to 500, 30 to 400 will be absolutely making sense. Why? From lower level, it has given me a buy and the buyers are slowly flocking in. So tomorrow morning, up to 30 to 400, 30 to 500, it is going to be a buy like an angle for me. I will definitely try to do that. And the next important thing, when I will go for the OTM strikes, once the shorts are getting into a buying mode, then I will go there. This is for the Bank Nifty. This you can use this data every day to review based on how the trend has been on a particular week. I use it for weekly expiry. I use it for the monthly expiry. This is very good. Guys, these are personalized features which I've been using it. That's the reason I've been giving you all these features so that it benefits you, all of you. Now I will be looking at the Nifty from 14,400 to 14,800. Guys, you can choose whatever strikes which you wanted it. Okay, this is for the Nifty. Look at 14,900. You started to see the short covering happening pretty big. On the other hand, 76% increase in percentage in terms of the price fall, 51% increase in like an increase in price. Sorry, drop in OI. Sorry, increase in price, increase in OI and decrease in OI, like in price. This is clearly a short build up. The next one, 14,800, again into the same category, though the OI has not increased to 50%. On the other hand, I'm seeing more and more long build up happening on the put side and short covering happening. This is giving me the confidence that 14,500 is also like a tough one for these guys to be like holding their fort. So if I were you, Nifty is looking absolutely bearish for me. Tomorrow, for some reason, if the market is opening a gap up, what you will do? Based on this data, will I expect a runaway rally on the upside? Absolutely right. So today, if you wanted to carry home a position, will you carry home a positions on the call side or on the put side? Good news. Yes, you guys are absolutely gunning it and then you are like getting my attention. Guys, glad that like an everybody, even without like an attending some of my sessions, you guys are slowly getting into the groove. But the good news is, many of you who have attended the session, this would have been like a session for you to enforce what you have been learning. And the most important thing is, I'm not carrying anything. I will come and take a fresh guard tomorrow. The market is not closing it at the day's high, not neither closing it at the day's low as well. In this scenario, though the data and everything is looking bearish to me, I will be keenly looking for what's happening in the first 1 hour tomorrow, and any rise, at least I would expect like an one round of and fall. Why I'm not carrying my position? Can you see what the Dow is doing? Dow is literally trying to close it towards the day end, day high. And moreover, you do not know what the government is going to be making an announcement and other things, and the market can like and play in havoc actually. So in that scenario, I would definitely be not doing it. Okay, so let me come and take a fresh guard. But overall texture of the market, I know I have been looking at all these data, which is all giving me the positive cues. Now look at it. Still the premiums on the call side is higher. That's giving me a clue that I can definitely hold it. And look at the IV data, 40 and 39. Still the IV has come down now. That means both the buyer and the seller on both the sides, they have exited their position. They wanted to get a fresh view. But Nifty, look at it, 24, 25. The buyers are holding their fort on both the sides. But considering what has happened, I would definitely come and take a fresh view, but with a negative view. Okay, so this is on the option front. VIX again good. Interval wise OI good. And IV data is good. The OI pulse, this is a manual. Hope it is going to be helping you all. It is like a 200-page manual. Go through that in detail whenever you have an query. Go through my video. I'm going to be uploading this video in the YouTube, which is going to be helping you. And I hope this session would have not only helped you to earn money in a free session, it would have also helped you to decode the OI along with the market, how and what need to be done. Guys, one small help which I would expect from all of you is, please do share a feedback about OI Pulse and how the session has helped you. I have taken my time and effort to conduct the session for almost 5 hours non-stop without even be going for a lunch. And I would just expect small feedback from all of you at JustShiva123 tagging OI Pulse. And in case if someone wanted to enroll for the mentoring program, we have few slots left. You can ping me on my WhatsApp number 99456456682, and our team will get back to you on that. And I would expect you to provide me an honest feedback on today's session. And I know we didn't have time for the Q&A session. In a scale of 1 to 10, if you wanted to rate your rate the session, what would your rating be? Give me your honest and transparent feedback. How many of you made more than 1% returns today? Attending free, and you still made more than 1% today. Guys, I haven't given my best. Okay, not even a moment. We didn't even go for a lunch, which we usually do it even during our paid programs. For this program, we didn't even go for the lunch. So if someone says Shiva doesn't concentrate and give the value on a free session, guys, just talk for 5 hours continuously. You know how the throat is going to be for you. Guys, the main intention for me is as much as possible if I can give it to you. Even if 1% of you can benefit out of it and make a big out of this, I'm really going to be honored, because that is the blessing which is going to be keeping me good and my family. Nothing else. Guys, with this, my target of achieving 5,000 people free sessions, I've started it on a good note for this financial year, almost 1,000. But I will be doing a lot more sessions this year, more and more session. But you guys will be amazed that one thing which I wanted to do it in the month of September or October this year, where I'm planning for a complimentary mentoring session for 1,000 participants. But I'm going to be keeping in value now, because free you are not going to be valuing it. But I wanted to train 1,000 people for 20 days, and I wanted them to succeed. Okay, which I'm going to be planning in October or November, but it will be coming at a small cost, because I wanted you guys to value my time and effort. That is something expected from my side as a small contribution to make 1,000 people this year. Because I know I can make money, but if I can make others also to make money, that is something which I'm going to be doing it. But I know free, you guys are not going to be like and doing it. But wait for that session somewhere down the line in October, November. Guys, out of the 1,000, even if I can make 200 people consistent to make money, my job as a trainer and a mentor is done. Guys, the complimentary plan for the OI Pulse will be for 7 days, which will be announced next week, which will be only for the first time user, not for everybody. Guys, more than the algo, we are trying something else as well. I'll be keeping you posted. Algo and other things, 2 or 3 things are happening. That's the reason I couldn't like concentrate much, but I will be keeping you all posted. Guys, do share your feedback. Guys, the 20-day program, which will be like an announced, it will be either in September, October timeframe, which I will definitely let you all know. But that will be like in coming at a cost, wherein I just wanted a commitment from all of you. That's the reason. Thank you, guys.